Happy Wednesday. Welcome. How is everybody? Yeah, happy Wednesday. We've made it to the midpoint of the week. And the month is coming to an end. The month has gone quick. I don't know about anybody else, but January has gone by like that. And normally January is like a super long month, or at least it feels like a super long month. But yeah, I feel like I've blinked and we are here. Anyway, as I said, welcome. My name is Dee Dee, if you were new here. And these are our midweek reading and productivity sprints, hump day sprints. What else did I call it? Crushed midweek slump sprints, all of the things to get us to the end of the week. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we feeling about where we are in regard? If you've made book goals, how are we feeling in regards to where we are with our goals in regards to our reading? If you've made goals, because a few weeks ago we did our vision boards. How are we doing with our vision boards? Have we knocked some of those off? I haven't. Actually, have I? Mine's not down here, it's upstairs. So I'll have to, I don't think I have. I might be close to one of them. But yeah, how are we doing with our goals? Oh, February, the month of love. I shouldn't laugh. But yeah, let's see who we've got in. We have Hermie. Hello, lovelies. How are you, my love? Hermie says, don't know what day it is, let alone what I'm doing today. Listen, this is a real thing. I don't know about anybody else, but days have feelings for me. So was it last week or the week before? There was a day, I think it was a Thursday, and it felt like a Saturday. And I was so confused. I was like, for the whole day, I was so confused. I was like, no, this feels wrong. And then I think the following day, because I thought that day was Saturday, I thought the next day was Sunday. And I needed to pop to the shop. But here in the UK, most shops close at like 5 o'clock on Sundays. Because of trading hours. So it was like 4:30, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to go to the shop, so I can't. And my mom was like, yes, you can. They close at 10. And I was like, no, they don't. They close at 5 on a Sunday. And she was like, it's not Sunday. Yeah. It was like that. It was like that. Hello, Dilara. How are you? Dilara says, hello to me and Hermie. My face. Oh, thank you, Dilara. I have to say, I made the sauce last night without the tomato paste, and I put the mint. 5. You got definitely onto something. And now I don't know which one I like better. But yeah, without them tomato sauce, loved it. So thank you. How are you? What are we reading today? Is there a better name? LOL for ReadTubers. I mean, I like that. I like that, readtubers, because that's all we'd be doing, reading. But I guess what was it, booktubers? Am I really a booktuber? I don't really be doing book stuff. That's coming though. That is coming. Yes. Dungeon Mistress, we bow, we pay respects. Donna's been up since 4 a.m. Well, damn. So you will help me be productive, I hope. Hopefully. Oh, twins, where have you been? FYI, if you are new here, my name's Dee Dee, and I like to sing songs, sing lines from songs when I say phrases. Yeah, it'd be so cool if we had like double, like, is it double vision or like that kind of vision? You know what I mean. Hermie decided to finish listening to The Psychology of Money. Oh, it's funny. My mom bought me that for my birthday. I'm not interested in it. While doing paperwork, because I need to not think right now. Okay. Hugs. Let me know how you're liking the book, because I did say to my mom that she could return it so that I could get something else. But if you enjoy the book, let me know. Well, she's going to keep it, but let me know what you think of it, and I might give it a look-see-loo. Good morning, Precious. How are you? Precious says good morning to Hermie. Hermie says to Dilara, "Ah, shucks, I'm a favourite." Oh, shucks. Yeah, we're faves. What was it we said? What was the t-shirt thingy we said yesterday? Ah, I forget. That needs to be a thing by the looks of it. Hermie says, "Hey to Precious." And then booktubers, yeah. So that's another one, booktubers. Donna feels like January went too fast and has no mindset to what mindset to what actually happened, and I don't. Normally I'm like, oh, it's so long, we did all of like this happened and that happened. This month I'm like, I blinked, it was my birthday, and then that's it. Crazy. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Jen is listening to A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall on her commute. Nice. How are you liking this? This isn't, I looked this up the other day. This isn't, because I saw that you mentioned it. I can't remember what it's about. Remind me, please, Jen, if you are able. Precious says, I was on a roll and a little behind now, but hoping to get back on track. That's all we can do. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's one step forward and 10 steps back. Just as long as we're moving forward, though, that's the main thing. And if these sprints help you move forward and get back on track, I hope that's a good thing. I hope I can help. Donna says, my kids have another snow day, but by the time this week is over, they will have had only gone possibly 2 days. Oh, wow. What, this week or the month? That's crazy. My cousin, I told you this, Donna. My cousin lives in Calgary, and she's been showing me photos, and I say, yeah. I know I say I would like snow, but I don't want no snow. That looks cold. It looks cold. I don't want it. Looks pretty, but I don't want it. Good morning, Haley. Haley has literally just finished a book. Whoop, whoop. I mean, it was only 3-star, but still. I don't see. Maybe 3-star books. To me, a 3-star book is still a good book. It's like a book that I would happily recommend. It's one of my thoughts on 3 stars is it's a book that I would happily recommend, that I would potentially read again. Maybe not soon, but there wasn't nothing wrong with it, but it just wasn't like, oh my God, wow. And it's not one that just sits with me. Does that make sense? Like it's not one that I randomly think about, or I'll go and look up a review about. So 3-star books are not, for me, are not bad. And Dilar says that's what it is, booktubers. It's fine. It's fine. And wants to write 2,000 words and read Flowers for Algernon. Oh, Flowers for Algernon. Do I know that? What's that about? That's interesting. Dilara, are you a writer? Did I know this? What are you writing? Remember, I'm nosy. I need to know all the things. Hermie says, I think the book is pretty good, actually. It's just a series of short stories of people that have been known to be good and bad with money and why. Okay. I have the day. I bought I have a few finance books. When I was getting into my little financial healthiness stage, I did pick up a few Dave Ramsey stuff. I don't know if I necessarily agree with everything he says, but my mum is very heavily into finance and stocks and shares at the moment, so I get the remnants of that. Donna is currently researching for her up-and-coming booktube videos. Nice. For my and her current read is A Deal with the Elf King. Nice. I'll share what I'm going to read today. If anybody, everybody knows it's going to be Iron Flame. Spoiler alert. The idea is I'm a Christina fave, but I have put it on the merch ideas list as I'm a booktube favorite. Nice. Yep. Donna says this week they went Monday, snow day Tuesday, Wednesday, and hoping they go tomorrow and Friday. Okay, nice. And Friday, yeah. And then Friday is PA day, parent activation day. I remember you said yes. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Jen says a girl and her fiance go to his family's cluster of cabins for holiday, and she is discovering why she has been there before. It's a thriller. Ooh. I want to read more thrillers this year. Look, Dilara's a writer and writes mystery and thriller. Nice. Do you have any published? Let us know if you have any published. Oh, I just read down. I am not published yet, but I've been submitting my first novels to 600 plus. Oh, you've got this. 2025. You've got this. And the last 2 years. So fingers crossed it will happen. It will happen. First novel, that's fine. That's cool. It will happen for you. Did we get a title, or are we not allowed a title just yet? We can get exclusives. Get a little bit of a tip, Haley says it was fine, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, it felt service level. Okay, if there was less spice and more development, it could have been better, which is saying something because I love spicy books. Yeah, I've been finding that a lot. I think I don't know if that's why I felt a certain way about Neon Gods, even though the spice in Neon Gods was very mediocre, less than mediocre, truth be told. And I was like, why have we got this scene? Anyway, I digress. But yes, I feel you on that. Jen says, I agree, Dee. I don't agree with everything he says either, but in doing his small steps, then I should be completely debt-free. But nice, Jen. If I stay on track, so that part is working at least. You've got this. Next July is fantastic. Wow. I will say this. I think I'm very fortunate in that I don't have a lot of I have very minimal consumer debt, like in comparison to other people, and especially people of my age. I have very minimal consumer debt. So in that respect, I'm very lucky. So, but I don't have. I want to be better with my. For me, I want to be better with my investments and having a nest egg, because this rock that we live on, ghetto. It's a wild place, and so I need a nest egg, and plus for the things that I don't know, that we were me, Donna, and Hermie were saying the other day, like, why do you have to pay for stuff? Why can't they just be free? So I need the money to buy stuff. That's the only reason. But yeah, that's so good to hear. Cool. Dilara says her book is called What? Nice. It's about a woman escaping her abusive husband, but he gets a dark superpower. He can see her when she's fearful. Oh, wow. So it's about her rebuilding her life and him chasing her. That sounds like a book I would read, because that's an interesting superpower. Fingers crossed you get published soon so that we can all fangirl, fanboy, fan person over and be like, we knew about this before everybody, because we like to boast. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing today during the sprints. Yes, please. Today I will be finishing off. So in this sprint, I will be finishing off my daily pages for Les Mis. If you're not aware, I am reading Les Mis this year. We're doing a chapter a day throughout the whole year, but we are catching up. So it's currently two chapters. So I've already read one chapter and I'm halfway through, or I've just started the next one. So I'm going to finish that. And then I will probably continue on listening to Iron Flame so we can get that done and dusted and I can start Onyx Storm. I'm just going to go straight into it because I'm already hyped for this. So I doubt I'll be able to wait until April when the new graphic audio comes out. I've got my spinner wheel all populated and ready for me so that I know what I'm doing. Actually, let's spin it so I can tell you what I will be doing alongside my reading today. So there's a lot on here, but we'll do it. Let's see what it gives me. Let's see. I don't even know what I want. Aha. It's all Les Mis themed. So Les Mis reading schedule. The reading schedule's done, but yeah. Actually, no. What did I mean by that? Reading schedule. Yeah. So that's what I will be doing in the first sprint. The first sprint will be 60 minutes because we are here for a very long time. The first one will be 60 minutes, followed by, I believe, 75 if my schedule. Yes, 75 minutes. So if that sounds good to you, we can get started. You're welcome. We listen. We love and the community, and we encourage everybody. So we can't wait. Cannot wait. Right. First, let's put this up before I forget. Jen, it's all your fault. I'm joking. I don't mean it like that. But yeah, Jen started it, then Hermie followed suit, and now I'm doing it too. And I think Paula as well is also doing it. And I'm on board for the spinner wheel trend. But yeah, Jen is happy. I'm doing the spinner wheel to decide. It makes a world of difference to me. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot on there, but it just I tend to make lists, but at least that the list plus that gives me what I'm doing, and some of them are like 5-minute things, but it's all there. Jen did start the trend, yeah, and we love it. Right? Do I remember? I need to sort out my 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 screens because now they're all messed up and I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one is which. Is it this one? I mean, it can be. Oh, that's the wrong background. Hold, please. Why did he get her ish together? Where's the one with the circle? I mean, it could be that one, but it's not. Where are you? Do you know what? We'll just start and we'll I'll sort it out while we're in the sprint. But we've got 60 minutes on the clock. I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. And I'm a dog person, so we've got a nice little puppy for us to look at. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? I didn't get to work on the schedule just because something came through that I needed to address. I'm almost finished with the second chapter of today's reads for Les Mis, and this one's a hard chapter to get through. It's it's definitely a chapter that gives you food for thought, and it makes you, up until this point, really lean into seeing things from a different point of view. I don't want to speak too much on it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't read the book or who is currently reading with us and hasn't read today. But it's yeah, I've got questions. I've got thoughts, because it's almost like, whose side do you take in this? It's not an argument, but there's definitely a strong discussion taking place. And yeah, interesting. I didn't know what to expect going into this read of Les Mis, but what I didn't expect was how much I'm enjoying it, and two, how much it's really made me think about the idea of, well, I don't want to say good and evil, but being good, your position in life, your like your status or standing in life, and how religion plays a part in all of that. But yeah, if you have ever wanted to read Les Mis, you're welcome to join us. We are reading it for 2025. We're taking the whole year to read it. So but it's a big book. It's a big book, but it looks like it's going to be a good one. Let's see how you did in that sprint. Hermie says, we are the spinner wheel crew. We are definitely. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please. Hi, Livia. How are you today? What have you got on your reading dockets? Livia says hi to Hermie, Delara, Jen, and Donna. Also Precious and Haley. Precious is saying hi to Livia. And how are you, beloved? I love that. Donna says hi to Livia. Livia says, I'm good, thanks. How are you, Precious? Nightbot coming in with the, if you are new here, please introduce yourself. Yes, and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. We have Paula pop in. I know Paula is sprinting. Paula's put on impromptu sprints today. So if you feel like sprint hopping or doing some games during your sprint, Paula is your gal. And there's that. Hearts to Livia from Hermie. Good morning, Grace. How are you today? Grace is listening to The Crash by Frida McFadden, currently 14% in. Is this her new one? Because I got a notification on my Kindle to say that Frida McFadden has released a new book. Is that this? How are you liking it? I still need to finish the Housemaid series. Delara wrote exactly 700 words. Nice. You've already got 1,300 to go. You got this. Is it so? The book that you're writing now, is that a sequel or a different book to watch, or are you revising the same one? Hello to Paula and Grace from Libya. Donna was in the middle of the third video for her research, made a second cup of tea. Yeah, mine is very, very cold, so there's that. Grace got 17% in during that sprint to crack. So nice. Okay, so we've gone up. Nice. Haley listened to 9% of a Killing Cold. Not Haley, sorry, Jen. I saw Bookish. I went straight to Haley's name. Jen listened to 9% of A Killing Cold. Still liking it. Not the best thriller she's read, but the concept is keeping my interest. Nice. Hermie listened to more of Psychology of Money and started setting up their visible band. What's that? Going to give their first workout. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. Going to give my first workout from Hope next. Okay, cool. So that one, did Hope give you like stretches to do? I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I should put that on my spinner wheel. I need to call the hospital to arrange a physio appointment. I haven't been doing my band workouts. I don't even know where they are. Truth be told, I tidied up and I put it in a safe place. Evidently, that safe place was safe from me also. Livia made lunch and read 2 chapters of Les Mis. Now I'm starting to read today's chapters of Tress of the Emerald Sea. Nice. What did you think of today's chapters, Livia? The second chapter for today, it was a harder one to get through, for me anyway. And this is the link to Paula's sprints for anyone that wants to do some games, play some games. So that's trivia. I think that she's doing today. Hermie says, Hope has given me the okay to share a bunch of stuff we are working on in their mountain series. Okay, plus all the visible stuff will be in the next vlog too. Okay, nice. Cool, I like that. Welcome, maybe Books. I don't think I've seen you before. Please let me know your name if you have one that you would like to be called other than Maybe Books. Otherwise, I'll keep calling you that. Maybe Books is reading several books. Same. Right now, reading a short story from Migration's new short fiction from Africa. Oh, nice. Interesting. How are you finding it? Grace says, so far, so good. And yes, it's her new release. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do like Frida McFadden's books. Well, the ones that I've read so far I've enjoyed them. So Dolores writing a cozy, I think you said that, apologies, a cozy mystery. It takes place in a Tokyo coffee shop. Ooh, nice. Ooh, cool. And Hermie says, it's a band that tracks. Oh, right, okay. A band that tracks their heart rate and other stuff and will help them pace their energy out and tell them when I need to rest, etc., to help them manage. Oh, okay. Chronic illness. I need something like that. I am tempted to get an aura ring for that. Although I know they've got the cheaper versions of like the activity ring. So cool. I'm guessing you're going to update us in the mountain series. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we've got Nightbot saying to introduce yourself if you are new and let us know what you are reading. And we will go straight into our next sprint, which is 75. Oops, wrong keyboard, DD. There we go. Oh, we need the timer. Save, there we go. Right. Grace says, "Oh, I didn't know there were Aura Ring dupes." Yeah, there are. They range from like 50. I've seen the range go from like 15 all the way up to about 30. I mean, £30. I don't know. I forget where you are in the world, Grace. Apologies, but yeah, I've seen some dupes, and from, I mean, to be fair, the people who have been reviewing them, they're like selling them through affiliate links. So I don't know how good they are, but I guess for testing out whether it's a good tracker for you, for the prices that I've seen, I feel like it's not a bad thing, considering the Aura Ring is expensive. Is expensive, especially if you live well now. I think they've got a UK/European distribution, because before you could only get them from America, and the import tax didn't make it worth it, at least not for me. But my friend, my bestie, he has one that he bought, and I don't think I don't believe he had any issues with like the tax, customs, and all of that. Nivea says it's so interesting to see this second point, right, for Les Mis. Yeah, because up until that point, at least for me, I was really like, I get it. But this one really is like, oh, you're making some good points here. Both good people that have opposite views on faith and how people view them so differently. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Made with Book says, I haven't been on your sprints in quite some time. I think my name is Madeline. Okay, welcome, Madeline. Welcome back. The current story I am reading, Dysphoria Electronica by Blaze K, is definitely the most intriguing so far. Nice. How many stories are in the collection altogether? Stop that. The Aura Ring, I know it is. I'm just saying, for what I would like to track it for, I would like it. People with chronic illness though, and isn't specific to you and your body. I get that. Livia says, welcome to Madeline. And hey, Madeline, nice to see you from Hermie. Right, let us do this. I figured out why I didn't have the setup, is because I changed it for what's it called yesterday. But anyway, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you back in an hour 15. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. Did Deidre just run up the stairs and run back down? Yes. Yes, she did. How was that sprint for you all? One second. Let's hide this just for a moment. I finished the chapters for today for Les Mis. Hence why we've got, this question, because when I was reading it, this was really the question that came from today's chapters, especially, like I said, the last one. The last chapter was a really, I wouldn't say a tough chapter to read, but it was definitely one that after you read it, it leaves you with questions. And that for me was, is morality black or white? Without spoiling it, you've got two individuals having a conversation, one of whom, just by nature of their character, would be deemed as he's a bad man. He's not a good man, Savannah. He's a bad man. But what if you believe what you are doing is right, but others don't consider it to be right? And I think that was one of the strongest questions I got out of reading that particular chapter. So, so please chime in, let me know, is morality black or white? I know we talk about morally gray and all of that, but can you be bad but still do good? And if you aren't reading Les Mis, or have ever considered reading Les Mis by Victor Hugo, I encourage you to join us. We are taking it slowly. We are reading it throughout the duration of the year. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. So far, I am really enjoying the book and the ideas that it presents. But also I had lunch. That's the other thing I did. And then I worked again on the schedule. But how was that sprint for you? Let's have a look. I know we had a few people join us. Let's see, where are we? Jen said, I'm going next week to pick up the new sprayed edition of Hunger Games. Nice. I might have to pick up Les Mis and read it with you. Well, please, Jen, definitely pick it up. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Madeline. It was like, I know this. Madeline says that the short story collection has 21 stories. The first one I liked. The next 3 were kind of middle of the road, though still hoping to find some really great ones. Nice. Okay, good. Hello, Anna. How are you? Anna is working again and has us muted, but we'll be reading fictions by Jorge Luis Borges. I can't pronounce that. Late Argentinian author, and is in between course. No problem. And also says hi to everyone and hopes everyone is having a good day. Madeline says hi to Laura. Hermie says, this is really interesting. The setup is asking, if this is in relation to Les Mis, yes. I'm asking a lot of questions for things I don't even think about because they are normal for me and I forget they are not normal generally. Yeah. If this is in reference to Les Mis, yeah. Because I was like, shouldn't that be a given? But then when you sit down and you really kind of sit with it and what the conversation was about, you're like, oh, damn. Do I think that, And Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder, sip, sip. Time to hydrate. Also, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We had Luna pop in, is on a food break, and then we'll head to the desk, and is working late today. But I hope your day goes by quickly, Luna. Jodie's just popping in, and the doggy is cute. Yeah, I do like that dog. I do like the puppy. My sister is here. Hello. I don't know. Is it because yesterday I started at 2? Maybe because I started at 2 yesterday. That's why. And Matilda is working away, making a resource book. I hope all is well with everyone. And then I just popped in the link to the Les Mis read along, which is being hosted on Storygraph. I've also pinned it to the top of the comments for anybody that does want to take part or at least have a look. Courtney popped in. Courtney is live in about 5 minutes, and I have popped in the link to Courtney's live for anybody that wants to sprint hop. We have Leslie here. Good morning. How are you? Courtney says hi to Leslie. Elena is saying hello, Poppy. How are you doing, Elena? I hope you're doing well today. This is the link to Courtney's live. We have Kiana. Good morning. How are you? Have you had your coffee yet? It's just before 8 for you, right? No, because you're not on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast. I don't know the time difference. I'll have to look into that. But I hope you're having a good morning so far. You're welcome, Courtney. How was your workout this morning? Dilara says the sprint was good. Read 25 pages and cooked. Nice. What did you cook? Olivia says hi to Elena, Kiana, and Courtney. Madeline finished the short story and really liked it. Had some lunch as well. Nice. You got to share what you ate. What did you have? Grace is 35% into the crash. Nice. Is it a good? Would you recommend it? Is it just as good as her other books? If you've read them, or would you say like if you've read the Housemaid is better? Courtney says morality, good question. I think the gray areas come from the context and context / situation. That's true. That is true. That is true. But could it be? Is there any instance where it is like definitively black or white? Jen got to 58.6%, listened to 8%, nice, and had a meeting. Will be very in and out throughout the rest of the morning due to meetings and other priorities, but we'll pop in chat, no problem. Jen, I hope your day goes well and the meetings go by quickly and smoothly. Courtney says, I think all people are not all bad and not all good. Fair. Livia chatted with her son and read 6 chapters of Trees of the Emerald Sea. How are you finding this? Because some people don't like this book for some reason. I don't know why. Livia is saying hi to Anna, Jodie, and Amatullah. We've got Nightbot coming in with the one second. Let's all. Why is it coming through on both of mine? I don't answer numbers that I don't know. You're seeing this in real time, people. I am that millennial who doesn't answer her phone if she's not expecting a call, and then Googles the missed number. 1 second. Hold, please. Who called me? I don't know this person. Oh, okay. I don't know them. It's coming up as scammed. They're a scammer. You didn't scam me. Anyway, where were we? Nightwalk coming up stretch. There you go. There you go. There you go. Kiana says it's almost 7 a.m. Okay, so you are 9 hours behind me. Cool. No? 8 hours. Is that right? I don't know. 8 hours, yeah. Precious says, so today seems much better. Driving my little one to therapy and quick library run. Nice. What book are you returning or are you picking up? What books do you think you will take a look at? Courtney says it was a good workout. It was sweaty. Those are the best. Although I don't sweat, so I'm not one of those people that even if they have a good one, it's like drenched. Tia says, hey, getting a slow start, had a green tea, nice, and I know I need a coffee. At least you know what you want. Nice. What have you got on your reading docket today? I've forgotten what you were reading yesterday. Grace says it's a little cringe so far, but does want to know what happens. There's a certain nickname for a character that's an ick. Ooh, interesting. Livia says hi to Tia. More hellos. Kiana to Livia. Tia to Livia. Livia is liking trees, but is not loving it. Okay, that's fair. Courtney says, definitely there is black and white, but that is relative to the person. Someone raised as a psychopath with no remorse by the same will think there is nothing wrong with some situations. That is very, very true. Very true. Hearts to Kiana. Grace is possibly switching over to Behind the Net by Stephanie Archer. Oh, I don't know if I've heard this one before. Nice. What kind of genre is this? Is this like a sports romance? Hermie worked out for the first time since their accident. Woohoo. We love that. Progress. Nice. How are you feeling? And then we've got Nightbot coming in again with another hydration. My hydration is almost finished. Actually, that one is finished. I've got water. I've got hot water. Let's do that. But it's not hot anymore. It's more warm. Yay, Hermie. Strong arms from Nivea, right? Then we've got a snack reminder. Take time, a snack break. Time for a snack break. Remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Yes. Madeline had some pasta with sun-dried tomatoes and tofu. Oh, that sounds nice. I can't remember. I haven't had tofu. I don't eat tofu often. I remember the last time I had it, but that sounds nice. Hey, Tia from Kiana. Courtney has to go. Yes, because Courtney is starting their sprints now. I will be in the background. Nice, fair. Thank you for coming. I will pop on over to you as well. Hello, Judith. How are you? Didi, my little boo. What did I do? What did I do? Hermie says Isabel was doing all the moves with me too. Nice. Oh, it was so cute and helped me stay focused too because I was teaching her at the same time. Oh, that is so sweet. Well, but to be fair, Isabel is a darling, so you know that's a given. Livia says hi to Judith. Also, listen, this reminder, don't need it today. I don't know if it's between the water and the weather because it is super cold. Well, it's not that cold, but my gosh. Yeah, tinkle time. Don't hold it, people. Yeah, Livia says, so cute. Say hi to Isabel from me. And me. Don't forget me. And me, and me. Graces, it is loving it so far. Nice. Is it a hockey or is it like a basketball? Because it says net. I'm trying to think of all the sports with nets. Oh, well, no. Football, my football, English football, European football, not American football has nets. Oh, soccer. I do not like that word. Don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it, but I don't like it when people use soccer. It's almost like nails on a chalkboard for me whenever someone says soccer. I shouldn't say that because now I have people saying it all the time. Hermie wanted to use weights, but Isabel wanted to use the weights, but but you just let her use water bottles that had nothing in it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Jen says, woohoo, Hermie, that's amazing progress. Yeah, it is, especially considering what you actually went through as well. So yeah, you're making fantastic progress. Livia says, yes, snack, it's merenda time in Italy. Ooh, I'm gonna use that. That sounds cool. That makes snack time sound cool. Judith just got back home after picking Nick from school and getting some groceries. Nice, nice, nice. How is Nick today? What book are you reading with Nick? Hermie says, I feel tired now, but I feel better mentally because it's a milestone I've been looking forward to. So grateful for being able to work with Hope. Such a help and support. Yeah, Hope seems like a really, really lovely person. So I get that. I'm so happy for you, friend. And it's a hockey sports romance that Grace is potentially moving over to. Isabel says, hello, how are you today? To you both. I'm doing well, Isabel. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit tired, but we're getting through. We're getting through. How are you doing, my darling? Hello, Eliza. Welcome. It's 10 a.m. For me at the college. Oh, well, I mean, 10 a.m. isn't that early to be at the library doing reading for class. Nice, but I'm reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder as well. I read that last year. I was listening to the audio and then Libby took the audio from me, my own fault. But that is such a good book. I need to finish the rest of the series. How are you finding it? And what are you studying at college? Good morning, Alicia. How are you? Alicia just finished up breakfast, getting more coffee, doing some admin and budgeting, and continuing on her read of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Nice. How are you finding the book so far? And especially compared to, or should I say, in relation to lattes? Is it Legends and Lattes or Lattes and Legends? I can never remember. The LL. The one before this. Hi to Alicia from Libya. Alicia says hello back. Oh, Isabel said something. Why? Why are you feeling poorly, my precious? Hermie, tell Isabel that I'm good and I'm all cozy in my hoodie, making a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Nick is watching some YouTube and I might watch something on the laptop for a bit. Nice. And it's Legends and Latte. Yeah, thank you. Right, for this next sprint, I'm gonna change my task. Actually, let me see how far I am into, because 365 chapters is not easy to write out. How far am I? How far? I am on chapter 36. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to finish writing out this book and then I'm going to go into my next task. So let's see what the spinner wheel gives me for the next one. Let's see. And we will be doing thumbnails. So I will be working on sprint thumbnails for next month. So that's my task for the next sprint, along with listening to Iron Flame. Let's see. Livia says, so sorry, Isabel. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Yeah. Isabel is off school with a bad cold. Hopefully she's starting to feel better, considering it didn't stop her playing exercise with you. And that's nice, playing exercise. I love that. Alicia says the author does have a new one coming soon called Brigands and Bread Knives, coming November 25. I saw that. I wonder what that's about. I still need to start it, but yeah, I saw that. Are you enjoying the series, Alicia? Isabel says she wants a cup of tea. I think that's a response, Olivia. Nice. Amatilla says, I'm finally home and going to read for a bit. I'm not going to ask, but one day it will slip out. Amatilla made a whole workbook. That's enough productivity for today. That's good productivity. Yeah, it's a good task. Livy says, in Italy, many children and adults are having a cold/flu. Hopefully she'll be healthy soon. Yeah, it's that time of the year. In fact, actually, I should put that on my list. I need to call the GP because they keep sending me messages about booking my flu jab, because when I booked it, imagine this, they ran out of stock. Wild. Get well soon to Isabel from Amatullah. And a cup of tea is perfect when you have a cold. It is. It is. Right. Let's get ready for another hour 15. There we go. Oopsie. All right. What are we doing? We are doing this. We've got 75 on the clock. I will see you back here in 75. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Okay, that last 20 minutes, no, 2 minutes went by super quick. How was okay, so where's the echo coming from? That last 2 minutes went by quickly. I finished, not finished. Well, yeah, I made the thumbnails for next week, so that's all been done, and I have scheduled next week's sprints. I also did some more work on the Les Mis schedule. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am in it, but it's it will get done. It's just going through the book is long. What else did I do? What else? I was listening to Iron Flame and Donna. Oh, my heart. We love Andana. And that's it. That was my mind. How many minutes did I listen to? Or however, I don't know where I am. I keep forgetting to make note. So I'm an hour and a half in to part 2 because I had to restart it. So there, I think, what chapter is that roughly? That is roughly to give you an idea, like 39-40 in Iron Flame. So I'm almost 60% into the book. And yeah. Anyway, how was your sprint? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I know we had some people join us. I did ask, how do you take your tea? Because we were talking about teas just before we went into that sprint. So I have mine with a little bit of oat milk and 2 sugars. How do you have yours? I should have really asked, do you add your milk before your water or your water before your milk? That should be the question. So Judith said to Hermie, I hope Isabel feels better soon. My sister is laughing at me because she knows I will always ask, and I know one day I will wear her down. One day I will wear her down and find out what she's reading. Judith also wants a cup of tea and said, let's have a tea party. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, it's a little tea party with our little pinky fingers up and the crusts cut off of our sandwiches. Yes. Hermie says, Isabel won't drink it though. She won't drink anything except milk or water, but she will pretend to have a cup of tea. So we are doing that. Nice. I love that. And a tea party would be so fun. Let's do it. Yes, let's do it. Judith is laughing. Also, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. I will be going up until 10 p.m. my time. So we've got another 5.5 hours of sprinting to go. So let me know. Precious says, wow, finally left the house and my school therapy session was cancelled. Oh no, since no school. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Quick library run. I did see this because I saw this. I wanted to ask if it was the same book. So quick library run, just picking up the physical copy of Piecing Me Together and my Little People Big Dream children's series. My little one was born with, let me do this first because the next bit I will do. So Precious, is this the book that you are picking up? Because I've got Piecing of Me and I'm guessing that's the same title. I like this. I don't remember it much. But this was, I read this in, I want to say 2019. It is the same book. So it was a quick read. I think I read it in, I don't know. It was a quick read, but let me know if it's the same book. Also, I did my sister alerted me to this, but you said my little one was born with disabilities and was non-verbal, but now talking and wanted to hear you guys say his name. LOL. His name is Ace. Do you mind saying hi to him? Thanks in advance. Hello, Ace. How are you today? Also, I have another one for you. We've got my sister Amatullah, who is a faithful duo in the comments, also is saying hello. I hope you can hear this. Let's do this.
Hi, Ace. Hope you're doing well.
I hope you heard that. Yeah, that's very sweet. I'm happy that he's talking with us. We have Elaine. Hello. I don't know if Elaine's still here. Coming in quick to like the bottom. Nice. And is off to do some editing. Nice, nice, nice. Courtney was saying that the dog in the timer. Oops. Oh. No, everything's. Bear with me. There you go. The dog in the timer looks just like her neighbor's dog. They are, I want to say why has the breed gone out of my mind? I can't think. I cannot think. If anybody knows the breed of the dog, put it in the chat. It's on the tip of my tongue. Hello, Megan, aka Morgan. How are you? Megan is still rereading Iron Flame up to chapter 41. I am not too far behind you. Alicia says, I go to this tea lounge in my area and they have a whole wall of tea flavors to choose from. I usually get iced, full sweet, boba optional, and it is delicious no matter what flavor I get. Oh, nice. I've never had boba. Never have. My friend loves it. Or even like bubble tea. I've never had any of those. Courtney enjoys her tea plain or with a little peppermint. Oh, nice. Okay. And this was where my sister said, I'm going to send you a voice note. Say hi to Ace. Also, again, Nightbot with the, introductions. Introduce yourself. I was about to say Rogue, but I know it's not right. Rouge, how are you? Rouge just joined, just got back from group therapy session, and it was a waste of time. Oh no, they didn't teach, tell. I don't know what the right word is, but I didn't learn anything at all. Oh, that's not great. Can you give feedback to them to let them know so that the next session's better? But Rouge is home now, so going to be getting back into Stephen King 11/22/63. The only good thing about getting out today was that I got to read 15 pages of my book while I was waiting. Nice. How are you finding this book? I do have this on my TBR, but I'm not ready to read. I haven't read any Stephen King yet. And I know everybody says that this is a good place to start, although it's not truly indicative of his other writing. Jen is heading to a few meetings, but got to 65% in a killing cold. Should be able to finish this one today. Nice. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. And you mine. Thank you so much, Din. Thanks for being here. I hope your meetings continue to go smoothly. Rue says, it's been so sunny today in Scotland, which is so weird for this time of the year. That's nice. It was a little sunny earlier, but not anymore. What's the weather like? Is it rain? I mean, other than the sun, what is the weather like? Let's stop that. Judith made tea for the tea party and found out that Su Lin Tan is releasing a new book in September. Nice. I know the name, but I can't think of any book titles. Share some book titles, please. For Rouge's tea, I love free sugars and a little bit of milk. I add the hot water first and then the milk. Yes. Good. Good morning, noon, Christina. Superhuman Christina. How are you? How are you doing? Nightbot really wants introductions today. Judy says, it's a Cinderella inspired book. Never, ever after. Never, ever after. Ooh, interesting. That's it. I don't know how I feel about retellings. The last retelling I had, I was so disappointed. And I like the Cinderella story. Hopefully they do good with this one. Hi, Jamie. How are you today? What are we reading? What are you working on in terms of, you're doing the crochet along, aren't you? What else are you working on? Christina is coming in with the reminders. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch. Nice. And show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes. And Christina is saying hi to Ace and waving. Oopsie. Rouge says, I want to try Fourth Wing, but I am not paying £10 for the paperback. And I can't get it in my library. Oh well, it shouldn't be for £10 if it's paperback. If you I'm sure the Works is up. Do you have Works in Scotland? It's like a £5 in Works, if I'm not mistaken. If you shop at the Works, I know. And if you're okay with shopping on Amazon, it's also, I think, about £5 if you don't mind giving Bezos your money. Eliza says, my class is race in American literature. I really enjoy it, but the topic is heavy. I'm not so, yeah, it would be. I'm not super far into Good Girl's Guide to Murder, but I'm enjoying it. Nice. Are you reading with your eyes or reading with your ears? So listening with your ears? Because if you don't mind audiobooks, I highly recommend the audiobook for this. This is another audiobook that I've really enjoyed. Discord is going up. I thought I had muted Discord. Clearly not. Oh well, I think it's the time of the day because all of my notifications come in. And Eliza says, for my tea, I like chai with some vanilla creamer or chamomile with honey. Nice. Ruth says, I have given them feedback, but this particular group is already pre-planned, so I can't chance it. Oh, okay, fair. And I'm loving this book so far. Derry, from his other book, It is a huge part of this part I'm reading. And there's some references to the events of It. So it says, if you plan to read it anytime soon. Okay, cool, nice. So I should read 11/22/63 first, or Derry? Is Derry the title? I don't know that one. Oh, and it is the same. So it is the same book, but a different cover. Okay, I wonder what the covers are. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know your thoughts about it. I vaguely remember. I remember I read it when I read is it The Poet X by, is it Bernadine? Oh, what's her name? B.E. I read them together. Oh no, this one's about I won't say it's a coming of age, but yeah, a girl. Jade is a girl striving for success in a world that seems like it's trying to break her. She knows she needs to take every opportunity that comes her way, and she has every day. Jade rides the bus to a private school where she feels like an outsider, but where she has plenty of opportunities. Yeah, I remember. This was good. If you have read Thug by who is Thug by? Is it Angie I want to say Angie Thomas, Thug, aka the Hate You Give, and liked it, you will, I think you'll enjoy this as well. It's this one I wouldn't say is as heavy on the topics as maybe that's in Thug, but they are very similar from what I remember of this. So yeah. Rouge read that book first and then read 11/22/63. Okay, otherwise you'll get spoiled. Okay. I see. I will remember that, or at least I'll try and remember that. So Sue is the writer of Daughter of the Moon, Goddess. I can't think of the cover. I'll start that and look it up during the next sprint. Precious says, reading it for my kids' homeschool literature curriculum. Okay, nice. Yeah. Why? Because that tracks. This is YA. Yeah, that tracks. And she just released. That's it. Immortal. Yes. Immortal. Yes. Definitely know who you're talking about now. Jamie is listening to A Calamity of Souls by David Baldacci and working on a scarf to go with the last hat. And they finished. Nice. What colors are you doing everything in? Rouge does have the works in Scotland, but they don't have the book in. Oh no. For a month. You've been looking for a month. That's crazy. Can you ask them to order it in? Or actually, wait, I say that. Can you not order it on the works website, like, and have it delivered into store? I'm sure. Could have sworn, because I know, well, the Works by Me, my local one, allows you to like do click and collect. I know my cart is empty. 1 second. Hold, please. It's online. No. Oh, it's not. I'm lying. It's Iron Flame. That's wild. Why isn't it available? Supermarkets like Tesco, Asda. Try Asda. They might have it as well. I feel like I've seen it in Asda. Hydrate reminder from Nightbot. I think mine's almost finished. And it isn't hot anymore. It's very, very, very lukewarm. Jamie is also reading a couple of print books. If I can resist the allure of an audiobook for a few hours this month. Jamie, I know you'll be reading all the books. What number of book are we on so far? Hi, Chris. How are you, Chris? I was hoping you would be in today. Is this the book you had mentioned, you had recommended to me last week for the? I think it was for the historical fiction, right? Is this the book? Because I remember you said Memphis. I was like, I'm sure I have it. So this is the one. Is this the same one? Let me know. It's not bad size either. Christina says it was set in Derry. Okay, I get you. The book is called It, and I read that book first. Okay, so read 11/22/63 first, then It. Part of 11/22/63 is in Derry too. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Precious says, thanks so much, guys. Truly appreciate it. He is jumping up and down. Oh, bless my heart. Thanks to your beloved sister. Now my daughter is jealous. Love. Her name is Destiny. Hi, Destiny. What little ones get excited about. I wish I was a kid again with the knowledge I have now. Don't we all? Right. I know. It's rainy and snowy, windy all at once. Nasty out. It's not snowy bad, but the wind is bad. Just as long as you're in the house with the warmth and all of that, that's the best thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see. Because, oh no, that wasn't it. I was going to see if because I heard my message go up. Oh, no, that's not it. Christina says, you don't really need to read it first, but King likes to put in Easter eggs in his books. So if you have read it, you would catch them, but they are done in a way that you could read it after and not be spoiled. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Christina says hi to Chris. Rouge to Christina, it's not just an Easter egg. It literally tells you the events and two of the main characters who pass, as well as other plots that are main plots in it. Okay, well, good to know. I can, but I'd have to pay extra. Oh, okay. Pay extra for the click and collect, and plus I have too much anxiety to order on. Oh, I bless you. Okay, I understand. That's fair. No problem. I hope you can get it at the library soon. I guess it's just one of those ones where you just have to put the wait in and or the hold on and wait for it to come in. Or yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's any other options, or if you know anybody like in like your real life friends who also read that may have read it and can lend you the book. Again, Nightbot really wants the introductions. Jamie says, I'm using a pink, green, and brick red yarn. Is it like a multicolored yarn or different yarns? A wool/acrylic, I should probably read on, a wool/acrylic blend encore yarn. I showed the hat and scarf off at the end of the new check-in video last night, by the way. Why do I not? How come I've not seen that? Has YouTube? I don't see your videos, Jamie. All right, I'm going to look for that, and I will make amends during the sprint because I haven't seen that. Jamie has finished 38 books so far this year. Yeah. I feel like that's a low number though for you, Jamie. I feel like that's a low number. Were they good? Out of the 38 that you've read so far, what was the best? Ruth says, I picked up my first book of poems and I thought I'd start with the Scottish classics. Nice, Robert Burns. It was Burns night last week, Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct? And no, read it first and then read 11/22/63 and got spoiled for it. Read it first and then read 11/22. Okay, otherwise I'll get spoiled. Okay, cool. I'm with you. Yeah, to be fair, that's probably the order I would read it. Also, it is Rouge's all-time favorite book. It's not as scary to read as it looks. Cool, thank you. Okay, 1 second. I guess that depends on what you find scary. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a chicken when it comes to horrors and all of that. I don't be liking them, so I scare easy. I do scare easy. Yeah, Christina knows I am not a big fan of scary stuff though, right? Yeah, how do you feel about clowns or bogarts. I don't have a fear of them. I don't have a fear of, I wouldn't say I have a fear of them. Yeah. I'm okay, I think. Question mark. Who says, I've asked them if they've read it, but one in real life friend who read it didn't like it, so she got rid of it. If only I asked a little sooner. Damn it. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Well, I hope we can. Matilda says, back again, had to catch up. Message for Destiny incoming. Okay, let's do this. Actually, let's do it because I think that's connected to my headphones. So let's see. Let's open it up. Let's have our message for Destiny because we cannot leave the kids out. And it's the second one. Here we go.
Hi, Destiny. Can't leave the little princess out now, can we?
There you go. There you go, Destiny. It's a message all for you. Rouge to Jamie, how in the world did you read 38 books already? Oh my God, I'm so envious. Rouge, we all are. We all are. We all are. Second one, yeah. I got it. Christina did not find it scary, but then there are parts that didn't need to be in there. But if you can watch either movie, you will know everything you need to know. I haven't watched the movie. I can't do them. I am a wuss. I cannot do scary movies. Already, like my anxiety is going up thinking about it. I don't want to. If I watch it, I'd have to watch it with somebody, and have my head underneath their armpit for security. Jamie says, I've been doing well with audiobooks so far this year, but with our political events lately, my focus for print books has been really unreliable. That's fair. Jamie, are you doing banned books this year? I feel like there are some people who are reading, like making it a point of reading banned books this year. Are you one of them? I can't remember. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. If you're not scared of clowns, you'll be fine with it. I'm scared of clowns, so it scared me so badly. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have a problem with clowns. I say that, and then I'll probably read it, be like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. So we'll see. You can't see me reading it, Christina. Can you not? Why? Do you think it's too scary for me? That's interesting. I love it. Oh, hold on. Rouge, I see you say Nightbot question mark. What's Nightbot done? Because I can't see it on StreamYard. I'd have to go into YouTube. Bear with me, hold please. I'm gonna have to wait for the comments on what's it called to catch up. So let's keep going. Oh, I see it. Oh, you're trying to pop in links. Yeah, Nightbot won't, unless you are a mod, you won't be able to pop in any links. But if you've got Instagram, or you're following Christina on Instagram, send either one of us the links, and we will we'll take a look. Amatullah has read 33 books so far, with 2 to go back to because she was getting irritated. Anyway, yeah, my sister is a avid reader and a extremely fast reader. I believe there's 33 books. Yeah. Like, but yeah, gotta be a mod to put in links. Really? Deleted the message? Why? I don't get it. What? I can't see. What did it delete? Oh, hold on. Oh, I see it. Oh, it still came. Okay, it still came through. So it was about the being scared of clowns. That's interesting. Why? I mean, on StreamYard, I still see the messages. So Nightbot, Rouge, ignore Nightbot. Just ignore it. Jamie's favorite books so far this year have been the Louise Penny mysteries, The Last Dozen, Inspector Gamache series books. Yes, I remember you said. But these are the ones that your friend gave you to read about the body positive books. Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah. Oh, really? Is there more? Lots of them. Nightbot needs to calm down. Okay. Send me a message, and I'm gonna ask you. Send me a message just to show me to go back to it because I don't see it. Okay, you are. Yeah, I was gonna say send me a message to tell me which ones I need to look at because I don't know why it's doing that. But thank you. Jamie says, I'm also buddy reading Shadow of the Wind this month, which is really good, but I have not yet finished it. Okay, who's Shadow of the Wind by? Bruce can fall asleep watching it, not because it's boring, but because it's a comfort film for you. Yeah, there are some books like that, books and movies like that. It's like I was saying last year that I tried to watch Tremors. I have watched Tremors several times. Like I've seen the movie. I know how it ends. I could not watch it last year. I had to stop after like the I think I got half an hour or 45 minutes into it, and I was like, yeah, no, this is not for me. I cannot do it. Bearing in mind, like I said, I've watched it before. I know how it ends. And we have improved with how we do certain special effects and whatnot. But yeah, I could not watch it. Tira's busy with work, but is back listening to Homeseeking by Carissa Shen and is at 40%. Nice. We've got Nightbot with the stretch. We need it. Rouge is asking, no, you didn't do anything. It's Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot just gets excited sometimes. Yeah, it's not you. It's Nightbot. Normally, who does Nightbot normally go after? I think it's Jess that normally agitates Nightbot. Jamie is reading the Boxall's 101 books you must read before you pass list and the Guardian 1,000 novels list. So those have a lot of banned books. Okay, but I'm not explicitly focusing on banned books. Okay, cool. Somebody is. If it's you and you're lurking, let me know that it's you. But I do need to add. Oh, maybe it's Hermie. Is it Hermie? I'll have to message them and ask. Christine says, in the movie, the bad is more of a clown until he is not. In the books, it changes its appearance, hence the Bogart thing. Okay. I have a problem with those things. But then again, like I said, I say that now. It may change. It may change. Tia wants to read and watch horror, but gets too scared. Same. I want to have peaceful dreams at night. Same. To be fair though, what I don't think I've have I? No, that's a lie. I do tend to fall asleep with the TV on sometimes, and sometimes that filters into my dreams. But I couldn't tell you the last time I had like night terrors or nightmares. So I don't know, but I don't want to risk it. I was saying like do like a social experiment or something. No, I would fail at that social experiment. Christina says, I don't find it scary, but a lot of people have said it was scary, and you are one of those that don't like to be scared. Yeah, Christina, you know me. I do not like. I don't. It's not for me. Megan says, read 50 pages that sprint up to chapter 45. Nice. Hi, Mega from Christina. And hi, Christina from Megan. What link are you trying to post? Yeah, it said something about a link. So if you have put a link, let us know. Leslie says, tonight I'll finally be starting Better Living Through Burden by Chris Cooper. I was going to read that before Notes of a Native Son by James Baldwin, but cracked open Baldwin's book and couldn't put it down. Yeah, you whizzed through that book. How did you find it? How did you find it? I wanted to ask. Oopsie. Christina, did you delete the messages, or has Nightbot deleted the messages? I'll have to look on my. I'll look on my end. My sister's sending me like little places to look, so I'll do that during the sprint, which we will be going into. How many? Okay, we can do this, and then we'll get into our next sprint. Rouge didn't do any. None. Confused about. Yeah, I don't know. The Lion, Women of Tehran by Marjan Kamali was excellent and has a pink-green cover, which might be useful for Pokemon. Oh, okay, nice. I have heard about this book. But yes, it still comes through. Yeah, I'm Night exactly. Nightbot. One didn't come through between Jamie's. Okay. Oh, between Christina's. Okie dokie. Cool. We'll sort it. Livia saying hi to Jamie and Rouge. Jamie says yes. The first 4 Louise Penny books came to me in print from my friend who wanted me to vet them for her. The one I didn't give her back was heavy, fat shaming, a trigger for her. Okay. Oh, you are a lovely friend, Jamie. We need more like you. Precious says you are all amazing. Thanks so much. My flair has put me in a bad headspace, but the smiles on my kids' face and the support you guys have given me is amazing. Bless you all truly. You're welcome. I'm happy we could put a smile on yours in your kids' face. It's our pleasure. Anytime. Hello, and how are you? From Rouge to Livia. Yeah, and Matilda can't do horror or suspense if the soundtrack is too good. Yeah, if you get that's what. See with this one there, the music that's on this for the graphic audio. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. It's definitely adding the suspense where it needs to be. When he times out people, it deletes all the messages they have said, but they all go to StreamYard. Okay, so I probably have read them. I'll look as well. Very annoying Nightbot. Hi to Livia from Jamie. Glad to hear, Precious, and I'm happy to do it anytime. Same, exactly. And thanks for the voice message to your sister. I appreciate you taking time out to send the message for her. Yeah, it's nothing. We've got Nightbot with the hydration reminder and also stretch. I don't know if they're going to do a tinkle time one, but I need that reminder right now. So I'm going to put us into a sprint in a second. Rouge still shouldn't be No, I don't know. It's Nightbot just does that sometimes. It's not you, so apologies. Don't take any offense. Oh, I hope I don't have a bad week. Don't have a bad week. Don't have a bad week. I hope we can turn it around. We can turn it around. Shadow of the Wind is by Carlos Ruiz Zafon. Nice. Livia had tea with biscuits. Ooh, biscuits, Earl Grey with lemon. Chatted with her son, watched Rainy's TBR video, searched some of the books for February's book clubs, and sprint hopped. Nice. Who else is sprinting? I know Courtney's sprinting. I've put that link in. Is Paula still sprinting? None of the deleted messages had links. I don't know what that is then. I don't know. Don't panic, Rouge. Don't. I will sort it. It's probably just a little glitch. The Demon of Unrest by Eric Larson was also really good. A book about how the US Civil War happened. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sorry, Rouge. It does it sometimes. You really have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry at all. You are fine. Oh, I want to give you a hug. Am I allowed to give you a hug? I'm giving you a soft hug. Okay, you've got a soft hug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your guinea pig. Oh, I am so sorry to hear about that. I'm sending you all the love and all of the soft hugs. Please don't worry. Please don't worry at all. I need to, yeah. I will sort it during the sprint. Yeah, it shouldn't do it again. And we're keeping an eye out. Yeah, I will. I was going to say, as soon as I go into it, I'll look, because I can't see what you said to trigger it, and neither can the mods. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is at all. Hermes stupid tab paused. So I said I saw that. Precious says, where can I get a copy of all banned books? You can do like a Google search. You can do a Google search for like banned books, and then pick whichever takes your fancy. Livia says, I'm good, Rouge. I hope that this week ends better for you. Sending good vibes. Yes, the week will get better. Not hopefully, it will. It definitely will get better. Thanks to Livia. It will get better. Also, sorry about your guinea pig, Rouge. Yes, hugs. And Paula is still sprinting. Okay, cool. If we can pop those links in for anybody that wants to sprint hop quickly. Yay, Livia found the graphic audios for Fourth Wing. Are they in Italian or are they in English? Yeah, they should be on Audible, Livia. Oh, if they're on Audible, they're the English ones. I don't think they've got them in Italian, but they're definitely. I got mine. Well, I got my Fourth Wing via Audible. Iron Flame was kindly gifted to me by Paula. Hermes says your guinea pig passed this week. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not sad news. Amatullah, thanks. It's okay. I've just had a tough week and I panicked really easy. Like I said, it's fine. Oh, I'm giving you all the hugs. Yeah, big hug, Rouge. Yes, all the hugs. Leslie's cat is being unhinged right now. James Baldwin never misses. It's an easy collection filled with critiques and observations ranging from the protest novel to his experiences in Paris and Harlem. Nice. I I have yet to read any James Baldwin. I do have James Baldwin. I am waiting to, well, not even waiting. I cannot wait to read Giovanni's Room, but I haven't had the chance yet, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But that I'm looking forward to it, along with If Beale Street Could Talk. Is that the title? If Beale Street Could Talk, or is it? Is that the title? Why can't I think of the title? You all know the title that I'm talking of, right? Yeah. Oh, big hugs again, Rouge. You have you tried your breathing exercises? Do you have a preference? Yeah, we can do breathing exercises together if that helps in the next one. And they are the English ones. Yep. Okay. Cool. Rouge to Hermie. Yeah, we've been having work done in the bathroom and kitchen, and my poor guinea pig was so scared that she had a heart attack and passed away from it. Oh no. I'm sure you did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not at all. No, you're not at all. You're not at all. Listen, feel free to share. And, again, like I said, if you are on Instagram or on socials, feel free to reach out and message me. We are a very supportive bunch on Book Talk. So it's all love. It's all good. You do not have to apologize at all. Yes, big gentle hug, Rouge, from Nivea. Thanks for the hugs, everyone. Good, I'm glad. Get yourself a cuppa, a strong cuppa. Excited for me. Good. I wish I could read his books again for the first time. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that when it comes to James Baldwin. Go Tell It on the Mountain is another great book. Oh yes. I've had yes. More hugs to Rouge. Yeah, not dramatic at all. Yeah, that's anxiety. Yeah, exactly. That's anxiety. Hermie has a great video. So not only did they do the charity event for Mind, which is mental health. It's a mental health. Well, you're in the UK, in Scotland, a mental health charity, and has a lot of exercises and that you can do to help with anxiety. And I'm sure during the sessions they do suggest some, but they also, if I'm not mistaken, have a video that they've done, like a toolkit. Hermie, am I remembering this correctly? If I am, please pop the link in. And this is not just for Rouge, this is for anybody who does suffer from any kind of anxiety or any other mental health. The toolkit is a good resource for you. And like I said, don't ever feel to apologize. You don't need to. It's we will do our best to support you in any way that we can. And this is the link to Courtney's sprints. And Rouge does have breathing exercises. Yeah. When they hit you, it does. It's like it goes out of your mind. So that's fair. That's fair. But we can do them together. Yeah, make a cup of tea. Cup of tea in my Eliza Doolittle voice. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Recenter yourself, yes. Tap the third eye and all of that, if that helps. And then this is the link to Paula's sprints. Again, Nightbot really wants the introduction. So if you haven't done that, please do. Maybe it was, maybe. I'll see. I'll go in the back end and check it out. It might be. Yeah. Do you know what? It might be because it wouldn't have flagged Christina because Christina's a mod, so it would have ignored Christina. So potentially. Go got it. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Rouge is going to work on their breathing exercises. And again, you're welcome. Yeah, I see everything. I see everything. But yeah, it's just the chat that doesn't get to see it. But I do see everything. Yeah. You're not being dramatic. You're not being dramatic. No. Whoever told you that, go tell them to jog on and flick them in their head one time. Tell them I said that. You're not being dramatic at all. And you're more than welcome. Yeah. We're here anytime. Exactly. Okie dokie. Let us what are we doing? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's go into oopsie. We don't want that. How do I change this? This is like my first week using what do they call it? Life app. I don't know if I like it that much. How do we stop this? Ha, that's not what I wanted. 1 second, give me a moment. Everything's going Pete Tong. There we go. Nope. I don't want you to come up. Go away. How do you stop this pop-up from coming up? Does anybody know that uses Life app? How do you get the pro spaces thing to jog on? I don't want you. If not, let's while that misbehaves, let's go to Old Faithful. Because you cannot stop us. Can he stop us? Where are we? Apologies. And there we go. We've got an hour 15 on the clock. Yeah, that's still doing whatever that's doing. Share this tab instead. Yep. Courtney, I've clicked everywhere, and it won't. It's not moving. It's not moving. So we are gonna go with something else instead. There we go. So there we are. We've got an hour 15 on the clock. I shall see you in 75. Have a good sprint, everybody. See you soon. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Just bear with me 1 second. What did I get up to? I listened to Iron Flame. I don't know where I am in the I don't know where I am, but it got interesting real quick. So yeah, it was it's definitely picking up. It's picking up. Also, I know what I did. I was trying to figure out life out. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why it's got like an ad which is slap bang in the middle. Like they really want to take my money. I can't give you any. I can't give you any. And then I went to talk to Nightbot. So I think I figured out what it is that triggered Nightbot today. So that's all sorted, I think. So if there are any other issues, please feel free to reach out and let me know, and I will take a look again. But yeah, that was my plus I'm cold. It's like super cold here. How was your sprint? Let's see, where did we end off? Precious was saying I wanted to start a support all the things channel so people don't feel alone with life issues. What do you think? Will not show my face, but talking would be fine. That way I can give back being a listening ear, but also to check you if you need it sometimes. That sounds nice. I love helping and coach people, but this isn't for one-on-one coaching, but community sport. I mean, go for it. I say give it a try, and guess whoever needs it will come to you. As they say, if you build it, they will come. But it sounds like a really good idea. I love it. Rouge says to Precious, that sounds like a good idea. For them personally, they have an in real life therapy stuff, and they don't work for them personally. Always felt uncomfortable with strangers, even before the anxiety got really bad. Doesn't do well in groups. Yeah, sometimes it bees like that. Sometimes not having or not seeing somebody in person, but having the what is it? Anonymity. I can't say that word very well properly, but just having that not showing your face, but being able to just kind of let yourself go can be helpful in some situations. I'm gonna have to figure out how to pronounce that word. In my mind, I can say it, but it won't come out. Rouge discovered that they love being in Glasgow, and finally understands why. It's because even though Glasgow is full of people, they can hide in the crowd so much easily than if it was smaller. Something, yeah, in a smaller group of people. That's fair. Sometimes, yeah, you need other people about. And again, Nightbot always wants people to introduce themselves and let us know what they were doing. And then this was just me talking back and forth with Rouge. So go through those. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Again, no. Yeah. And then Nightbot, no, not Nightbot, Rouge had to leave and says, enjoy the sprints, everyone. Oh, yeah. And I was just saying, take well, Rouge, thanks for coming. Yeah, always welcome. Jamie got to 28% in A Calamity of Souls, which is a historical fiction unlivened mystery / legal thriller set in Virginia during the civil rights era. A young white lawyer defending a black man arrested for murder. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. Christina worked on. Oh, what did Christina work on? I don't know, because let's do it like this. I worked on a few things, watched a few shorts, trying to get enough oomph to jump in the shower. It's cold. Oh no, Christina, I hope your headache goes away. Hope it goes away. Let me see if I can. Oh, why is it doing this? Can I do it like this? Nope, it won't. Today we are having all the tech issues. There we go. Leslie says not enough caffeine. I'm about to make more coffee. Caffeine's always a good shout. But Kermit has no idea what. Why did I say it like that? Kermit has no idea what they have been doing, but knows that at least they got their visible sorted and has set up their BookTube birthday sprints. Yes, Hermes 1 year BookTube birthday anniversary is this coming Tuesday. A link to follow shortly. Wink, wink. Christina is asking if we are hydrating. I need to fill mine up, but yeah. Hermes says, think I'm going to jump into Les Mis next. If you haven't read today's chapters, I cannot wait to hear what you think about the chapter. Is it chapter 10? Chapter 10. Oof, oof, oof. On that note, if you have ever wanted to read Les Mis, we are currently doing a 1 year read along of this big beast of a book. The link for which is pinned to the top of the chat. We are currently doing 2 chapters a day. There's short chapters, and then from the 18th we will be doing a chapter a day. I am loving this. Like the question I asked earlier about morality stems from chapter 10, I believe, of this. And yeah, I'm loving this. I don't know what I thought going into it, but this is meeting my expectations and more. Or exceeding my expectations, should I say, and more. Livia sprint hopped and read 11 chapters of Tress of the Emerald Sea. Nice. Christina saw that and just added them to. Oh, is that me or her? Me? Did you add mine? Should add mine for next week. Rouge is back to say Nightbot is a bot. Yeah, that's why they're spamming the same comment. Okay, I was talking to someone about it, and that's what they said. And they work with computers, so I trust them. No problem. I think I figured out what it was. I went into. Let me pause this because it will go off in a minute. I looked at the comment that it picked up, and there's a dot. There's no space between a dot, and I think Nightbot thought that was a website link. And unless you are a mod, you can't put in website links. So I think that's where that stems from. But like I said, it's nothing that you did. It's Nightbot is a bot, and you know. It is what it is, but I've tweaked it. There shouldn't be an issue with it again. If there is, please let me know. Don't take any offense from Nightbot. Nightbot can be a jackass at time, and it just means I have to go back in and tweak it. But yeah, I hope that's been helpful. Here are the links. Here's the link, sorry, to Hermie's YouTube birthday sprints, which is on the 4th of February at 8 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. GMT. Hermie says, is it bad that I want the edition you have as well as the edition? No. It's $1.99 as a digital edition. If you want to get that, it's like exactly the same as mine, but it's digital, so you could do it that way. But I think I said this in the Les Mis sprints yesterday. When I starting this, I did have not a rough start with it. The beginning felt the wording felt a little strange. So I did use the Project Gutenberg version and the Sparks Note version, which I believe the first chapter is the Isabel Hapgood, translation, and that got me into it. But having continued on reading the following chapters, I'm loving that edition. I'm loving it. Wrong mouse, Dee Dee. And Christina is working on mine. Thank you, Christina. Love you. Hermie says, thanks, Christina. Jamie loves Les Mis. Maybe I'll reread it for Tar if it fit. I'm sorry, Jamie. If it fits a prompt, you'll read that brick. Do you know what? Anyway, I want yours and Christina's superpower when I grow up. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't even know why I'm doubting you. Like, I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. But Jamie, I might be sending you some messages because I have questions already. I have questions. How long am I going to? One second, bear with me. I thought I heard something. So where was I? How long am I going? I'm going until 10 o'clock my time, which would be 5 p.m. Eastern. So right up until Cat starts is when I'll be ending, hopefully. Again, introductions, like what's really on this introduction thing, they really want it. Yes, 1 p.m. GMT. So it's fine. Quick maths. If I know the conversion or the hours, then I can sometimes figure it out. Hermie says, no, I want that paper copy. Like, no, digital will not do. You cannot fob me off with a digital paper. I'm giggling because that would be me too. But like, I don't want that. No, I want the book. The book. What do you mean digital? These are the next Les Mis sprints, which are happening on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yes, 10 p.m. GMT. Or what is the New Zealand time? They are 13 hours. Can I do it? 11 a.m. If you're in New Zealand, on the other side of the world. Have I seen the musical? Not on the West End, I haven't, but I've seen the would you call it live action adaptation or the movie adaptation? I have, and I liked it. I enjoyed it. Was confused all the way through it, but I liked it. I believe you, I don't believe it of me, but I believe it of you and Jamie that because I remember you read some thick books during TAR last year. So yeah, if you're motivated, I am not. Hermie read The Way of Kings for TAR last year, although did have to reread it a couple of months later because they didn't retain any of it. Yeah, there's been a couple of books from TAR that I read that I've had to reread, or I've put back on my list as want to reads because yeah, I remember you. It's on Hermie's wish list. I love it. I'm laughing because it's the kind of thing that I would do. Be like, yeah, no, the digital version will not do for me. I need the physical as well. Like, what do you mean? Christina has seen the newer version of the musical with Russell Crowe. Yes, same. Anne Hathaway and Hugh Jackman, but also watched the original one that was in French at JB. I haven't watched the original one. I didn't even know until yesterday during Sprints that there was another what's it called? What do they call it? Another it's right there on the screen. Another movie. I didn't know. Courtney's got my back if something jumps out. Listen. Could you imagine? Because I don't know if you heard it. I was like, what is that? Because apparently there is a booktube spirit visiting. Because if you was it Les Mis or was it on Monday that we were talking about hearing stuff? And I was like, what is that? And apparently it happened on Donna Sprints. I can't remember who else. It happened on somebody else's sprints. And I was like, no, that's not for me. That's not for me. One of Jamie's comfort shows that they put on whenever they come across it on YouTube is the Les Mis in concert show. Ooh, with Leah Salonga as is it Eponine or Eponine? No matter how many times you say it, Didi, you will not know if it's the correct saying. Whatever sounds right. Also, so I don't have the audio for Les Mis, and I have been reading it in my head. And when I tell you, in my head, my French is chef's kiss. It's 100% authentic and good and on point. I dare you to dare me to say it out loud. It would probably sound horrendous, but in my mind, you wouldn't even know that I was born in London. That's what I'm going to say. Jamie saw the musical live in Denver and in London. Nice. What did you think? Which show was better, Denver or London? Okay, says hi again, everyone. Coming up for air after a bananas busy day at work. Oh, hopefully you can get some reading and because work. Why do we have to? And have a relaxing evening. Oh, you watched it in your French class. Okay. What did we watch in our French class? I don't remember the stuff that we watched in my French class. I don't know if we had anything as fancy as watching French movies in my French class. That would have been cool. I enjoyed French though. My Madame Devlin was my teacher. I absolutely adored her. She was very chic. Had the neck scarf, the A-line skirt. Oh, she was again chef's kiss. She was just so chic, so fabulous, so Parisian. Loved it. Olivia hasn't seen the musical but wants to watch it this year. Nice. Maybe we can do. I was going to say a watch along. That would be nice. Definitely a night. It would be nice to have like a watch along and like maybe a live discussion at the end of the journey. So I'd love to have that organized. Excuse me. Jamie says, I should try the French musical to practice my French, since I obviously know the story, so it should not be too hard to follow. Yeah, that's what they say to how to practice a language. And if you know a story, like read a book that you already know the story, and that helps. You didn't, so yeah, that's fine. What did I say? I think I said that. Livia said, sorry, I'm cooking and my brain isn't braining. That's fine. Livia, what you cooking? What you cooking? Anything nice? I mean, it smells nice. I can smell it from here. It smells delicious. Like what wants us to stretch? So stretch. Also, Christina also watched E.T. in class. Oh, your classes sound like fun. I don't remember watching E.T. in my class, but that was a lifetime ago. They now watch Harry Potter in French in the classes. Oh, I don't know what they would watch. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Eponine, Jarvet, Valjean. Yes. Jamie, I know all of these. When it comes to actually saying it in the moment, do I remember it? Never. No, I do not. Right. What time have we got? It's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on the door. I'm in my cruising the streets. Who knows the next bit of the song? If you know the next bit, you are my peoples. Livia is doing tortillas. Both productions I saw were very good. I really like the British accents for it. So some of the American accents in Devon one bugged Jamie a tiny bit, but they did a great show. Nice. Yeah. You don't want to hear. Do you know what? The thing is, I don't take singing very seriously. I can actually sing, but I would never. I'm not a serious individual enough to do any song that I sing justice. So maybe behind the scenes or in person, I will sing to you. But yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm going to say to that. Right, we are at 7 o'clock, so we've got 3 hours. So we've got 2 more sprints in us, I think. Yeah, that math is mathing. Let's get us back into our time. I'm really upset that we don't have the dogs anymore. The dogs were fun. Yeah. Christina, not sure it was a musical. Jamie, I think it was the 1982 version. I was born in 1982, but there's loads of them. But there is a 1935, 1958, and a 1978 version. Okay. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Nicole is working on Don Quixote. I will be picking Don Quixote up at some point this year. But how are you enjoying your reread? Jamie watched musicals and slasher horror movies in choir in middle school. Well, I needed to go to your school, but just when the teacher had a hangover or was still too drunk to teach. I went to a little bit of a, well, not a little bit. I went to a posh school, so yes, my teachers were not like that at all. That would have been fun. It was one of those. There's another one in 19. Are these all French, Christina? Are they all the all of those ones that you've popped in? Are they all French, or are some of them in English? Yes, the dogs crashed. I don't know. It won't let me. It wants me to put in my card details. I don't want to. It wants me to do a child version. I'm not interested. So, and I don't know how to get it off. So Livia says hi to Nicole. Christina says hi to Nicole. Jamie says hi to Nicole. And Nicole is enjoying Don Quixote. Do you know what? I don't know. I'm really looking forward to this, my year of classics. That's what I'm going to call it, my year of classics. And I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I think because I have a dry sense of humor as well as dark sense of humor. Some of the things that come up in some of these books where it's supposed to be humor, like it leans into my dry sense of humor, and I find it very funny. So I'm looking forward to it. And Matula is saying hello to everyone who's just joined. Nicole says hi to Christina, Jamie, Livia, and Amatula, and everyone else in the chat. We also had French food days, anything to incorporate the language and culture. That's like, did you go to you don't live, no, you're in America, Christina. That's good. You have a lot of French stuff. We didn't have any of that in my school. Amatula says, that's crazy, Jamie. I went to a hoity-toity girls' school, so unfortunately none of that year. We didn't have any of that either. I like that hoity-toity. I went to a snobby school. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hydrate. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Smiles to Nicole. Oh, we've got Nightbot with the snack reminder. Just make it delicious make it nutritious as well as delicious. And so they are all French, but the 1935 one was English. Christina thinks. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's go ahead into another sprint. We've got an hour 15 on the clock. This is, we've got one more sprint after that. So, right, let's make this count. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I listened to, I don't know, but I am at 69% in, and it got good. It got good. Well, oh my gosh. The sound effects of bones breaking, oof. Oof, I felt it. I felt it. That wasn't nice. That wasn't pleasant. But yeah, 69%. We are, oof. I'm nervous for everybody. I'm nervous for everybody. I also had my dinner that sprint. I think that was it. Dinner and I played some Monopoly Go. I haven't been playing. I used to play Monopoly Go like all the time, but I guess I haven't played since Monday, apparently, according to all of my shields being knocked down. So yeah, let's see how your sprints went. Amatula says, waiting for dinner. Panda baby is making lasagna soup. Yes, and I saw it and it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. I might have to make lasagna soup next week now. Or on the weekend. Soup sounds good. We were talking about the different French versions of Les Mis and cultural days in schools. We didn't have any, but Christina says Google says there are multiple French film adaptations of Les Mis, including the 1958, 1982, and 2019 film. Jamie did food days in language classes too. Jamie took French, German, and Italian in high school, and French and German in middle school. Okay, and so had some tasty food in classes sometimes. Nice. Sounds in. We didn't have that. That sounds like I would have been more interested in the topic if we had things like that. We didn't have that. I'm trying to think, what did we have? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. School is a hazy time. Christine says, but it is so hard to look it up sometimes. Oh, this is about Les Mis. The Google likes to keep things in English, so when I try to look up something in another language, it gets confused or something. Ah, I see. Do you have your Google Translate on? Can you turn that off to make it easier for you? Courtney saying hey to Nicole. We also have Jess join us. Jess says, hi friends, going to be hanging out today as they are about to lose power for the whole day. Oh, wow. For the whole day? Do you have like a backup generator or something? I'm not sure what I will be reading. Oh, what options have you got? No power for the day. I couldn't even imagine. Oh, I was saying, especially not in this weather, but it's summer for you. Oh yeah, no. If it was in this weather, I'd be finished. Again, Nightbot with the introductions. Nightbot's nosy. Nivea says, I saw the one with Gerard Depardieu, Audio, and John Malkovich 25 years ago. That name, the actor's name sounds familiar. I can't picture what he looks like. And Matula is saying hi to Jess and stay safe over there. Yeah, hi to Jess from Livia. Oh, no, but we talked. This is too much. We're gonna have to look at it again. Just says thank you to Amatullah. We're fine. It's just roadworks. They are replacing the power lines on her street. Okay. Fair and fine. Okay. But if they're doing that, I'm surprised that you won't have power for the whole day. I'm trying to think of like when they do hours in bits, but it's never the whole day. It's like or they try and do it during the night, like when people are sleeping technically. Just says hi to Livia. Okay, good to know, Jess. Again, that was back to back. That's a bit too frequent for me. Nightbot. Bones breaking. Just laughing. Maybe I do need to get my hands on the audio. Like you can hear them. Like the whole. I can't do an effective sound effect, but yeah. And when I tell, like, I don't know if you saw me rolling my shoulder. That second one, oof. Oh, and then the shoulder being the dislocated shoulder being reset. Oh my gosh, no. Ugh. You hear it all. Christina took a shower, so much warmer now, and her head is slightly better. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. And I got all your sprints on the spreadsheet. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Hearts. Livy had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and read 3 chapters of Tress. How far are you into it? Because you've read a lot. I want to say you've read over like 20 something chapters today. So where are you in the book? Is the 23rd, the journaling one, going to be sprinty? I don't know yet, Christina. Probably. I'll probably keep going, but yeah, probably. But I will message you and let you know what I have planned for it to be put on. Christina says, good morning, noon to Jessica. Nightbot coming in with the don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes. Oh, Jess has solar, so that makes it easier, but worse if we didn't, because our water relies on power. Okay, yeah, same with us. We've got solar. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know. I've not seen the benefits of having solar panel in our house, at least. So good evening, Kay. How are you feeling? How are you? Kay is home from hospital, fully infused and ready to read Forging Silver into the Stars by Bridget Camara. Nice. What's this about? Sounds interesting. How are you feeling, Kay? Nice to see you here. Christine says, my French teacher was a tiny little woman that reminded me of an elf. She was very enthusiastic. She sang songs with us and did a whole immersive thing. Oh, that sounds nice. My French tutor, out of all of the French tutors that we had, mine was the best. I mean, I'm biased, but yeah, she was Madame Devlin. She was the best. She was the best out of all of them. She was a sweet woman as well. I remember when I was sat my GCSEs, I was really nervous for the oral exam. So I was like, I wanted to take the lower tier, because I think was it 2 tiers or 3 tiers you could take. And because of the level, I was like, we had like, was it 3 or 4 classes, and I was in like the second level class, meaning like everybody was like doing well. Like if you was in the first level, you were all taking the advanced. I was like advanced / intermediate, and I said I did not want to take the higher oral exam. And so she was like, no, you got this. And then she was like, okay, I tell you what, I will let you do the intermediate and I will let you do the foundation exam. This woman duped me. See, she led me into a false sense of security. She had me do that intermediate exam and tell me it was the foundation one. So when it was over, she said that was the intermediate. So we won't be doing the foundation because you passed. I was like, yeah, we stand Madame Devlin. I loved her. Jess is saying, thinking of audio because I woke up with a headache. Oh, feel better. Someone was burning rubbish last night, and the smoke gives me sore heads. Yeah, that would do it to me. That would do it. Smoke will definitely do it. Kay is gonna jump on board. Yay, the lame Miss. It's a long time since I read it. Where do I need to read up to be on board, up to date? So today you just need to chapter 1, not chapter 1 volume. So depending what edition you have, it's volume 1. I don't have my keyboard here. Bear with me, Kay. I think it's chapter 10. Hold, please. Yeah, so volume 1, Fantine, book 1, chapter 10. Well, if you read up to there today, you will be up to date. And then it's 2 chapters a day up until the 18th of February, after which it will be 1 chapter a day. But you are not far behind us. The link to the story graph read along is pinned at the top of the comments, so feel free to take a look at that. And I've broken down the reading schedule there. I'm just working on a proper like kind of tracker with actual dates next to it. It's just that there's 365 chapters to get through. Jessica's laughing, sounds straight up my alley, gives me a whole I think you will really enjoy the graphic audio, Jess. Definitely, I think you will like it. I think anybody who listens to the graphic audio will enjoy it, because it really, you've got the ground done, the feet like crunching, so like they're on the is it the mountain or the rock face, so you can hear it. You can hear the mountain kind of giving way. Or well, not my giving way, but like when the rubble drops and things like that, you can hear everything. So while you've got like the dialogue, you can hear other things, and that just adds to it. And then they do suspense music. They do music when things are getting, a little spicy, lovey-dovey. So yeah. Also, just be aware that in the spicy moments, the moments that have been, you'll be hearing stuff. So you are warned. Yay to K from Mamatilla. Yeah, more joiners, come join the gang. Les Mis gang gang. Should have something that says that, Les Mis gang gang. Could you imagine? The rips and the pops and the cracks, and I'm not as you're not a morning breakfast unaliver. Can we say cereal? We can say cereal. You're not a cereal unaliver. There you go. Hello, Chris. No, Chris, you've been here. I don't know if you actually, Chris, I don't know if you saw earlier. I was asking whether or not this was the book you recommended last week. Let me know if it is. I think this is the one that you popped in. But apparently NetGalley has changed how they do arcs. It is already really? I've not been on NetGalley. I know they did like a questionnaire. I didn't fill it in. Oops. Christina says hi to Kay. Livia says, Hermione, I read 16 chapters. Oh, you're reading 6? Okay. I feel like you've read more than that. 16 chapters a day. I have another 20 pages today, and then I'll continue with the Eye of the World. Okay. I actually, now that you said that, I do need to put Iron Flame down, but I don't wanna. But I divided mine all out yesterday. I don't know. I didn't do it in chapters. I did it in pages, and I think now that I said that, I think it's like 70 odd pages a day. If I'm going to finish this in about a week. How many pages? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 days, 9, 10 days. 70 pages. Kiwi says, if you don't get regular power cuts, solo really isn't worth it. We're learning that now. We are learning that now. It was pointless. They really upsold it though. But yeah, we haven't seen the difference. Kay says, I am dancing after sitting on an ivy for 6 hours, but it's done and I will enjoy the rewards of my patience for a week. Then it starts dropping again. Oh, but we are not talking about that. No, we are thinking positive. I'm happy you're able to dance. I know how that feels. Yeah. I'm happy that you're home. Wow, 6 hours. Yeah, and we were talking about, what was it for you the other day? 2 hours. I can't remember how long my infusion was. It wasn't 6 hours. I don't even know if it was 2 hours, but yeah, that not being able to move is can be jarring. Thank you, Christina. This is the link to the Les Mis. If I slow down my words, probably I could talk and be understood. This is the link to the Storygraph readathon for Les Mis. So if you do want to take part, I encourage listen, it's so far, like me and Hermie were just messaging one another and we're like, it's so good. I don't want to stop reading, like having to stop to the daily pages or chapters. I'm like, no, I want to read more. It is so good. It's definitely exceeded my expectations. And like all the thoughts, definitely today's one about morality is I'm still thinking about it because yeah. Woof. Precious says that works. She knew you could do it, but need a little push. That worked. What do you mean? What did I miss? Precious, remind me. Oh, yeah. You were talking about the French. Yes. Yeah. She did. She knew, because obviously she had been my teacher for like 2 years. And I wasn't in that class for no reason. But I just felt like even now, speaking even in English I feel like it's like one of my weakest things. I'm not a big fan of it. And I'm an 80s baby. Back then we didn't know about like outside of like being dyslexic and all of that, all those other learning hurdles weren't a thing then as such. And so I didn't like to speak. I didn't like to talk, and I felt very, very conscious about it. But yeah, she was a really lovely woman. I appreciate. I actually, when I went back to go give her a card because, like I said, she didn't tell me which was which. She just said, okay, we'll do the foundation first, and then we'll do the intermediate, and just to ease you into it. And she was like, yeah, that was the intermediate, so we don't need to do the foundation. You passed. Precious also had an important call to make and feed the kiddos. Yeah, kids need food. I have the Penguin Classic. Nice. Good. Join us, Kay. Join us. Amatullah had an iron infusion on Monday. It was an hour-ish and going for another one. I'm hoping the second one will kick in because the first one sure hasn't. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to lie to you. When I had mine, I did not feel any different. I think how did the GP or my consultant word it? It wasn't so much as that I would instantly feel it. It was just to kickstart my body into making its own reserves and own iron itself. I don't know if that's worked because I'm still tired. Precious says that's what I love to hear and how I like to gentle push people to do what they think they can't do. Yeah, I have a rule in my house since I was a young mom. There's no such thing as I can't do it. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's still hard, right? It's still hard. Yeah, 100% Precious. Yeah, you can do anything, even the hard things. Yes, my mom's favorite saying, I don't think it's an old African saying. I'm joking. Is she would always say to me, how do you eat an elephant? And I'll be like, what? She said, how do you eat an elephant? And she's like, bit by bit by bit. Take small bits and you'll finish it. So go slowly, go at your pace, you will do it, but bit by bit. Again, Nightbot wants to know all the things, all the introductions. K2 Amatullah, mine, but 2 years I've been going through this, and the damage to my body is shocking, but I don't mind some self-belief. I will feel great. Yeah, magnesium is my enemy. Oh, you will feel better. That's it. Positive thinking, definitely. Christina did the audio graphic for Akatar and like that, except the except the grunting while they were just kissing. Those kind of grunts are not a kissing thing. That part, maybe stomach issues, but not. I'm not kissing. I will say that the kissing ones in this are still cringe, but sounds way better than the Akatar ones. But yeah, anyway, I won't say anything else. But I'm not gonna lie, the last one between Zayden and Violet, I blushed. I was like, I don't think I need to be part of this. I did. I was like, I shouldn't be here. It definitely felt like that. Oh wait, hold on, I missed one. There we go. Yes, I'm free. Cat Child really is being a child now, but now I can take my meds. Cool. Gosh, that's a long time, Kay. I waited very long for this, so I hope it works. Sending good vibes and things work out for you. And that's from Amatullah to Kay. LOL, Christina. Wheel of Time, yeah. It's 700 pages. 700 pages of the story, and then you've got about. Actually, I didn't even notice this. You've got about I lied. It's not. It's 770 pages for the main story, and then there's about 20 odd pages for the glossary at the end. So yeah, it's a chunker, but I mean, I think it's doable. But excuse me, we'll see. This is a little bit more higher fantasy than I am used to, and I do not have an audio, so I'll be reading this with my eyes. But yeah, I can do it. I just need to put my back into it. Ignore me. It's getting late, so I'm starting to get even more sillier than I am. Hearts to Christina from Kay. Yes, good. Memphis is the one I recommended. Cool. I was hoping I was right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Amtula says Instagram keeps showing me madness with the craziest books. Christina, I decided. Did you? You decided to horrify me with the latest offering? Have you? Let's have a look. Let's see what my sister has sent me. Oh, did you send it to me on Instagram? Okay. Hold, please. What's the... I just realized I can't play audio. Wait, hold on. It's this. Splat, splat, splat. Wait, what book is this? Huh? The Amityville Bakaike. Is this English? What is this? Who is this by? Oh. I don't know what that is. I will put can I add the link? I will put the link to it so other people can see. I don't know. All I saw was splat, splat, splat. Before I could even register what else was being said. Was that it? Am I reading the wrong one? No, I don't know what it is. What is it? I don't be knowing. Oh, I will add it. I would add it. Kay says my calcium IV is, I'm sorry, 26 hours. But surely you can move during that. 26 hours. That's a day and some change. Oh, damn. Christina's also popped in the link to the When the Moon Hatched read along. We have extended it till the end of February. I also at some point need to do that. There are some reading sprints for that on the 11th of February, so in 2 weeks. So look out for that. I've been told not to read it out loud. Okay. Because if you hadn't have written that, I would have. Interesting. You're a warrior for that, Kay, right? 26 hours. Yeah, you're a stronger person than me. Because it's definitely didn't read nothing. And ate lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? What time are we? 8:45. Okay, I need to Matilda says, is it one you can at least be mobile with? Yeah, that's what my question too. Can you be mobile? Because for 26 hours, there's no way they can pin you down to one place. Sadly, I lost my mobility in July last year. Oh no, due to muscle wasting from the chronic low magnesium, but I tend to be admitted for calcium, so get a snuggly bed and lots of reading. Hugs, Kay. One bite at a time. Yeah, exactly. One bite at a time. Oh, so yeah, sorry to hear that, Kay, definitely. I find the SCX bits, some narrators speed up and are ranting the science. It makes me LOL. Scenes. I was like, science? Yeah. All of the scenes up until that one particular scene hadn't been bad. There was just some noises. Just I didn't need to hear. I didn't need to hear it. I can visualize stuff already. Didn't need to add that to it because it really did feel like an unwanted show. Like I was disturbing what was going on, and I was like, "Oh, where do I look? Not straight ahead, that's for sure." Science, oh lordy, funky fingers. The scene, not the science. The scene. I got you. I have Wheel of Time book 1. Hangs head in shame, unread and sat dusty since December 2022. Join in. We are reading it as a buddy read with Ven. Ven's Corner. Don't know if you know who Ven is. Christina, do you mind popping Ven's channel in? This book 1, I believe, has been extended. 1, because I didn't have the book, and also life. But we are reading all of the books this year. And it's a buddy read with me, Hermie, Elaine from Colbert Dragon, Ben from Ven's Corner. I believe Noah is also reading it, and I think there's a couple other people, but I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, there's a bunch of us reading it, so you're more than welcome. The more the merrier. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Livia is reading the Italian edition, and it's 953 pages, but it is easy to read, in your opinion. I wouldn't know. Oh no, Christina, don't say that. Don't say good luck, Dee Dee. I had to do immersive reading with Wheel of Time. I tried just the book and just audio, and neither way worked for me. I tried to do the audio. I wasn't a fan, admittedly, but I also wasn't in the best headspace. Like I had the earache and the headache, so I didn't want to listen to anything, nor did I want to read anything. So maybe we'll see. If I find it too difficult, I might try and find the audio. Although Ven has said that is it Rosalind or Rosamund Pike version is the better of the two narrations that are out there. Chris says, at least on my end, they did away with this is for NetGalley, ASCM files, and you have to download a new app. Oh, really? A new app to read. This is for NetGalley. LCPL files. It's so aggravating. That sounds like you have to jump through too many hoops. I don't know if I like that. That is interesting. The ASCM was annoying anyway, and then especially because you had like the time window, forget the phrase, to download it. So we shall see how I get on with that. Okay, there's a read along for Wheel of Time hosted by Ven. Join us. Yeah, join us. I need to create a bookshelf for maybe someday books. I think isn't that the whole shelf, like whole bookcase? Like the whole bookcase is someday I will get to this. Like I got books. Someday we will get to this. And then there's another stack being created down here. We will get to them someday. Oh, I want to see it here. Is that for me to send it to you? Okay, I'll send it to you. Judith has put Nick to bed. Also did some homework together. Oh, nice. I just love it. My godson is not a baby anymore. Although I did tell him on Sunday, you'll always be my babes. You know, he'll be 23 this year. No? Yes, 23. I have to do maths backwards for me. 23. My gosh. Kids grow quickly. And this is the reading sprints for When the Moon Hatched. If anybody is interested, this is the link for the next Les Mis sprint reading sprints, which will be Friday evening at 10 p.m. GMT, 5 p.m. EST, and 11 a.m. I don't know what the New Zealand equivalent is, but whatever the New Zealand equivalent is. Is it New Zealand daytime? I think something like that. Nothing exciting left. I had leftovers. Sometimes leftovers slap more than they did the first time. Nightbot, no. Kay did forward some. Oh, okay. Did forward some scenes in Onyx Storm as they had way too many scenes in book 3. Really? I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the amount that have been in Iron Flame. I feel like so far there hasn't been that many, and I'm okay with it. Oh, there's interesting. Okay, good to know. This is a link to Ven's channel. Please pop over there, give him a subscribe, tell him I sent ya. Yes, Rosamund Pike, yeah. I don't understand how books can be. Courtney, a good story. That's what makes them over 700 pages and require a sequel. You know, that's what it is. Okay, says we're going to be calling you Did It Dee with all these chat, right? But I'm gonna welcome it. I'll share if you think this and Les Mis is big, I've got other ones, but this is the other chonker that I'm doing. This is 1300. Is it 1300? Yeah, this is 1300 pages. So I will be reading I put it at the beginning because I didn't feel like putting it for everything in the book, but I need to read. So if I read a chapter a day for this, I will be finished in March, the end of March, if I read a chapter a day for the Tale of Genji. So yeah, we're all about the tomes, the big thick ones this year. That's what we're doing. This is a weapon. But you know what? I love. Is it just look at how floppy. It's. I was so happy when this came. I feel like nobody understood. Like my mom didn't appreciate my excitement when it came and it was floppy and yeah. Be in for the chunky books. Amatullah read a 3-part series with 600 to 700 pages. The first 2, and then the last book was over 1,000. Courtney, see? Courtney's like, nope. Courtney be like, drop me out. That's too much. But when you've got a good story, you've got good characters, you're in it, you're in the universe, you're just there. I can understand it. Especially like if the plot is plotting, if the characters are developing, you just be like, oh, yeah. Give me a good chunky book with a good plot and good character development and good pacing, and I'm in it. I'd take that over the like 300 page book or 400 page book where nothing really happens and you're like, what was that? And then they try and cram everything into the epilogue. Don't want that. I'd rather you give me a longer book and a bigger and a shorter epilogue, if that. Judy says, I want to read that one day as well. I'm intrigued by Genji. Yes, me too. Where did I first see this? I think this was on Ben's channel. Is it Benjamin? Why can't I think of his name? He does the hardcore literature book club. He does like all of the big classics and tomes and all of that. They are actually, I don't know if is it this month or next month? I believe they're doing, I'm not being strict with myself, but they are reading 100 Years of Solitude. I'm scared with this. Everybody says that this is a really good book, but I'm scared because I was looking at the timeline. They're all the same person. No, they're not the same person, but they've all got the same. You've got to concentrate with this. But 100 Years of Solitude is part of it. So we've got that. But yeah, Courtney, I love me a big book. I love big books. I've also got Infinite Jest, which I want to read this year. How many pages is this? Oh, I didn't know you was this big. Oh, and the text, the font is tiny. Well, you're a thickums. Where's the end? Is that the end? This isn't the end. These are, there we go. This is 981 pages. And I don't know if you'll be able to see how big without trying to spoil it. Could you imagine if I opened it to something? The font on this it's on the smaller side. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but we'll be doing Infinite Jest as well this year. Well, I say we come on this journey with me, but I will be doing Infinite. Nicole, are we still reading this together? Okay, so I only got this because of Luigi. There, I said it's out there in the universe. If you know who, if you know, you know, and that is that. Well, he was partly the reason. I saw somebody on YouTube talking about it. So, I was influenced. Kay prefers big books. I read 350 to 400 pages a day so I can get some decent time with a chunky number. Yeah. If I would, and that was, I've said this before. That was me. Like, when after my surgery in 2023, and they weren't the best books, but I finished the 50 Shades trilogy in, what was it, 4 days? All 3 books, I finished them, and that, if you put all of the pages together, was almost 1,500 pages, or a little over 1,500 pages. So, I mean, it's doable. That's for sure. It's doable. Maybe next year, or War and Peace. So many bricks. I want to read one day, right? Yeah, all of them. I was trying to think of what would be next year's year-long read, and I'm leaning on the Count of Monte Cristo for next year. So if anybody's interested in that, I potentially will be reading the Count of Monte Cristo next year as our classic 1 year-long read. Courtney's asking, but why not just make it one big book? The sequels are my big issue. Maybe contracts. Maybe contracts. I don't know. Yeah, but some people don't like big books. That's the thing. I don't know how to answer that. That's an interesting one. Nightbot wants us to stretch, stand up for a moment, stretch. Nicole says Genji is good and cringe all at the same time. Interesting. I cannot wait. Julia says, I know it from some historical K-drama. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Amatula says, I hate waiting, Courtney. When author started with the duets and trilogy madness, I got caught out a few times and was vexed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When you're in a trilogy and you've got to wait a year in between, yeah, I'm not always a fan of those, especially when you're in it. I just want to know. Just tell me now. Some Stephen King, Christina. It is only 1,116, and the stand is only. I love that you say only, Christina. It's only over 1,000 pages. That's but a drop in the ocean. Okay. Kay read it in a weekend last year, started Friday night and finished it early hours of Monday morning. Loved it. I like them kind of reading sprints there. Just case. Jane Me needs to start Tale of Genji, the reading 100 is it this number group. You know, it's getting to that time of day when Dee can't read simple numbers. Group on Goodreads is doing Genji for our annual read. Oh, nice. Nicole still has to get Infinite Gist, but we will definitely read it at some point this year. Cool. I'm in no rush. I guess it will happen once you buy it, we have to read it. I mean, it's not always applicable for every book that enters this house, but yeah, if you buy it, you must read it. It's like if you build it, they will come. Courtney says to Kay, you are a fast reader. I definitely am not. Okay, that's fair. I'm trying to think about pacing. That's fair. I feel like, but I feel like some books though, it can also depend on the pacing of the book. Some books, because I have read some under 400-page books that the pacing is so slow that it's been a drag to finish. And then I've read some books that are on the thicker side, and the pacing has been quick, and they go by super quickly. So I think it's got more to do with the pacing of the book than it has to do with you as a reader and your speed at which you read. Livia is interested to read Tale of Genji. Listen, if you do it, if you get it, I'm here. I don't know anything about it, so it will be your journey. And like I said, I'm only doing a chapter. I might not even finish in March. I might just take it as I come. But one thing that I had said to myself this year was that I want to slow down my reading. As much as I've said that my book goal is 70 odd books this year, I don't know if I necessarily want to achieve that number. I'm more interested in slowing down my reading and reading the books that I want to read. So like things like Tale of Genji, when I saw people talking about it, piqued my interest, and I was like, all right, cool. But where it's outside of my comfort zone in terms of a read, it's not something I'll be like, all right, we're going to read it in a week, we're going to read it in 2 weeks or a month. I have to take my time with it. Like, for example, with Les Mis, I highlight all the words that I don't know. So I am an annotator, so I highlight them, I will look them up, I will even write them so that I remember them. And yeah, there's no way I can speed through that. So if you are willing to read Tale of Genji, let's do it. Can encourage one another. Judith says, yes, I also want to read Count of Monte Cristo. Judith, next year, that will be our read for next year, potentially. There's that. It's between The Count of Monte Cristo, War and Peace, Crime and Punishment. So it's definitely going to be a translation. I just don't know if it'll be French or Russian at this point, or Japanese. So we shall see. The possibilities are endless. Or it could even be a Dickens, because there's a few Dickens in there that are thickums that I also wanna read. So then maybe that. Maybe we'll do Middlemarch. And I'm joking. I would never do that to anybody. Yes, yeah, I can pop it on to the community page. I will do when I get to that part. That part of the year, I'll stick it on there. It's part of the book club that nobody asks for. Christina likes big books. Oh, there we go. I'm not singing that, Christina. But yes, I like big books and I cannot like. I said it and I said I was going to sing and I sang. Livia really liked Count of Monte Cristo. Nice. Yeah. More singing. You need Coda to sing this. It won't be me. Katie Courtney, it's more, I have so much time to read. I can read 12 hours straight if it's a mind-bending treasure of a treat. Yeah. Same. If you've got the time to just be able to, I miss those days. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have that. I wish I had that luxury right now. I don't. I wish. Those were the good days. I didn't appreciate them when I had them. Kiwi Jess says, I just got my new / old books, serialized editions of Green Mountain. Nice. Needful Things and A Life of Pi. Nice. Oh, I don't have a drink. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I'd have to do that during the sprint. How far are we from the bottom? Ooh, can we get there? I guess we can. Okay. Courtney can mess around with a duology, but get lost with anything more and prefers all books to be out before starting. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I did say to my godson's mum at the end of 2023, I wasn't allowed to start any new series because I can't do the whole incomplete series, because I start chomping at the bits. I want to know more. But yeah, if they're out already, I could do them. I don't need to start any more series, but definitely I can do them, especially now that I still have to start Game of Thrones. Haven't started that. There's a few of them. I'm about to start the Mistborn series, so there's that, and I'm sure once I enter the whole Brandon Sanderson world, I won't want to step out of it. The Will of the Many is another. You can't see it, but yeah, The Will of the Many is a new series. Book 2 is out this year. So there's that. There's loads of them. Christina says, LOL, I say only as you show us a 1,300 page book. I mean, yeah, exactly. Only. I'll work it in. We'll work it in. But yeah, Christina, I want to read some Stephen King, but I definitely need to have my hand held while doing that. Courtney hates when a book is not publicized as a multi-book series ahead of time. Yeah, same. Because then like you'll be like, all right, cool, it's a standalone. Then you get into it, you get all invested, and then you're like, oh, there's more. Nightbot with the snack, nutritious and delicious. Just says, for the King books being over 30 years old, they are in great nick. Nice, you lucked out. Congratulations on that. Stretch. I bet you a couple of you didn't do the stretching. I've noticed when we don't stretch, so I'll do it just so that I don't jinx us. Nightbot comes back with the stretch because he knows he's like, somebody didn't stretch. So if you were able to stretch, I hope you're stretching. Yeah. He is. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. The thing is, the timers are on, so I don't know why it's doing this. Today, Nightbot's been definitely on one today. Judith says, yes, that's so true. I did 2 days over 50 pages from the House of Leaves. That's another book on my radar and hated it. And I flew through other 500 page books in a day or two. Yeah, depends on the pace. But House of Leaves, I've heard is a challenging book, but I want to read it. Yeah, or a week. Yeah. Jamie says, some of my 100 to 200 page books have taken weeks because they were such a slog. Yeah, the pacing of the books is integral to the speed at which you read it. Kay says, House of Leaves, laughing. Oh my God, it looks good on shelf, and on my shelf it is staying. Oh, really? Is it that? Oh. Yeah. Livia says, I know many I can't read that word. Products. Is that like, why can't I think what you mean? My brain's gone blank. I had a really bad, long and stinky brain fart. Products of Kenji. I'm guessing you're talking about different translations, manga and anime. So I'm very intrigued to read the original. Nice. Nicole says, LOL, not Eminem. Nicole, I forget what this is in. Oh, yeah. Am I? No, I forget what this is in reference to. My mind immediately went to blank. I can't say it. Male on male. That's where my brain, but I know that's not what you meant. Oh, I see it. March of the Mammoth. Is that it? Is that what you meant? Oopsie, I clicked off that. House of Leaves was really not for me. Hated the font, hated the characters, also was not scary at all, and was just one big disappointment. for Judith, and others loved it. So it really depends. Yeah. Nicole is asking if I am participating in March of the Mammoth this year. I am. I have a whole list. If you see my, obviously I'm not reading all of them, but if you see my, where is it? What did I call it? Can you see? These are all like books. So I've got Infinite Jest, the love songs of W.E.B. Du. Okay, is it Dubois or Du Bois? I never know which one. I've got it on there. I've got 11/22/63. There's Bleak House, The Luminaries, Don Quixote, Crime and Punishment, War and Peace, Anna Karenina. I am definitely reading this year. I've even got Roots, A Suitable Boy, Lonesome Dove is another one I really want to read. I like history-ish. So I've got Napoleon the Great on there and the Romanovs. Those are two factions of history that I'm very much intrigued by. Gone with the Wind, I've also got. So yes, I would love to participate in March of the Mammoth this year. We've now got Christina reminding us to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell if you are to get hopefully notified. Okay, where are we? I keep saying we can make it to the bottom and then we get more. Right, we need to get going so we can get into our last sprint of the day. Hey, love The Will of the Many. Awesome read. Good. I've heard some really good things about it, so I can't wait. And I'm not a sci-fi person, so definitely. Livia wants to read Will of the Many this year too. Nice. We've got more. Ooh. Judith also wants to read Will of the Many. Close to the sequel is coming. To be fair, the only reason I got this was because they changed the cover. So it wasn't that I was going to read it straight away. I only got it because they were saying that they were going to change. Well, they have changed the cover. So in America, it's the scenery, dystopian background scenery cover, and they don't know if the UK is going to follow suit. So I bought it quickly. But yes, I want to read it when the sequel comes out, for the reason that kind of Courtney has stated about having books, having to wait for parts to come through. Donovan's back. I did not say I left. That's fine. Sorry, that's fine. I went to play some Sims. Did you put anybody in the basement? Then got tired of that and read. Nice. What are you reading? And then got tired of that and Sims, and then got tired again and cleaned. Nice. Kay stretched the Amazon book list, adding fingers. Yeah, we all have those fingers, don't we? Yeah. Nightbot is always going rogue. He could be suspect number one as to why AI can't be given free reign. For real. Nightbot truly does have, it's like there are specific rules, Nightbot, and you do not conform to any of them. It's very annoying. LOL, Nicole. My sister always teases me. No, well, not always teases me, but teases me because she says that I'm very nice to my Alex with an A, because I'm always saying thank you. And she was like, if there was ever an AI/robot takeover, I would probably be one of the ones that was shown some mercy, because I have manners to it. Like, we say thank you, have a good day, I hope you're doing well, all of that to ours, because and it was the first time we said thank you, and she answered you're welcome. That blew my mind. I said, but wait, okay. Judith says, Kayla and Gavin loved House of Leaves. It just depends. You love it or hate it. I'm like, yeah, sounds like it's like a Marmite book. It's fair. Yeah. Hi and good morning, noon to Donna. Oh, look, I just said that. Marmite book, yeah. Oh, Middlemarch, yeah. See, we forget about Middlemarch. Listen, could you imagine if I would never do that to somebody. I would have to do that to the only time you would ever hear me say I am buddy reading Middlemarch. Just know that whoever I'm buddy reading it with, I don't like them. I don't like them, and I want to inflict pain in the most subtlest of ways. That's when you know. That's when you know. Middlemarch madness. Ha. Hi. Afternoon, Christina. Why are you shouting, Donna? I'm joking. I'm messing. I know. Nicole's laughing. Nivea says the House of Leaves has been re-released again in Italy after many years that it wasn't available. A part of Nivea wants to read it. Another is really intimidated. How big is House? I've seen it. The edition that I like, though, I don't want to pay for it because it's a stingy female dog at times. How many pages is House of Leaves? How many pages? Why do you say you're why are you intimidated, Livia? Now you've see, because I don't look up synopsis as such. I don't know what things House of Leaves. I don't know what things are, so I don't really get intimidated by books as such. This is it. Is it this? Yes. It is an interesting cover. I've not seen this cover before. Oh yeah, it's horror. Psychological horror. I forgot that it was this. I don't know. So it's only 700 pages. Look at me. It's only, it's only 736 pages. At least this edition is. The special hardback edition with foil cover. Interesting. Why would you want to have a hardback that's 700 pages though? Oh, I don't like that cover. With the doorknob. Why is there a doorknob on the cover? How is the house bigger on the... I don't remember. I don't know if I want to read it now. I take it, everything I said about A House of Leaves, I take back. I take it back. Dubois. See, I would say that. But some people say Du Bois. But I would say Dubois. Yeah. I need to do the beefcake. I saw yours and Dee Dee's, and I was like, I've got a few books on there. I could do it. I should do it. Okay, I will do it. You convinced me. Okay. Don't say the yes. Du Bois? Is that what you mean? Du Bois? Interesting. Like Blanche from Golden Girls, no S. Okay. Did I say Gone with the Wind? I did say Gone with the Wind. Do I have to have Scarlet on there too? No, I don't. Now I will. Christina, you're adding to the problem. You are adding to my problem. I have 99 problems and you've added to it. I mean, I welcome. These are the problems that I welcome. More books. I mean, who wouldn't say no? Shut up. I'm sorry, that was rude. That was rude. It's late. I didn't mean it like that. Donna, I didn't mean it. Stop it, is what I meant to say. But I love you. I should though. How would I do that? Matula's Alex with an A doesn't let her say thank you, but Panda Babies does. You have to set it. You've got to tell it to to wait for a response or something like that. I can't remember. There's a setting for it. I can see Donna's next comment. I'm gonna skip over you. Leave me alone. I'm joking. We need to stop chatting, Donna. Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm talking with Donna. Donna, stop shouting because you're talking. I'm joking. Donna, I love you. I'm talking with my friends, okay? I want to talk to my friends. My friends are talking. Laughing. Donna's laughing. I know you are, and I love you, friend. I love you. I love you big. It's a big House of Leaves, massive book. I paid 25. Yeah, that's how much it is, 25. I don't like this cover though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will buy a book solely for a cover on Amazon. Yes, I think it's the same one. Does yours have a doorknob on your cover? I don't like that one. I like the black cover. It's how the book is written. Yeah, I think so. This is for House of Leaves. I'm trying, Donna. I'm trying, Donna. I'm trying. It's not me. How many more have we got? Okay, that's it. After Courtney, that's it. So yeah. Like and subscribe from Nightbot. Livia says, I don't care if the book is long, but I know that it's like a story inside of a story or something like that. I think that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That, yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, it's a story in a story. I was gonna say, when you said Blanche, I was like, it made me go crazy. I was like, we'll have to check that, because I was like, I'm sure that's her surname. Did I click on that? And I love you more, Donna. Duck. That's what I should have. Duck. I should have Nightbot just come up with a duck. Oh, Christina says, I would need an E at the end to pronounce the S sound, like Du Boise, but Dubois or Illinois, no S sound. Okay. Or Du boy. Okay. Panda Baby corrected me that Blanche, see now, is it Dubois or Dubois, is from A Streetcar Named Desire. Okay, I have that book. Have I read it? No. I may be adding, but I will read them both. Okay. Thank you, Christina. Nicole says, technically, is it Webb or W.E. Dubois would say to pronounce his last name as Dubois. Okay. Dubois. Pronunciations are so hard, especially when you have an English accent like mine. It's a good thing I don't put on my, I do the airs and graces and don't put on my proper South London accent. Take your Nightbot meds, yeah. He and Donna are trying to help you. I know. And we are gonna, I mean, I could. I know I said Courtney, but we are at the bottom. Not just any friends, the bestest book buddy friends. Exactly, Kay. Exactly. Are we trying to focus or just need to make sure that we are heard from all the way, maybe shouting all the way from overseas? As he was an American author, there was less of the French in his pronunciation. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did remind you, Dubois in French. So hard. It's so hard. Now my Manchester accent totally smashes that name, see? Could you imagine, like, and I don't have my accents. Funny. Right, let's do this. We have our last sprint, which is an hour and a half. I've enjoyed spending the day with all of you. You are absolutely amazing. You make my Wednesdays, my sprints. You all put a smile on my face and you humor me, which is what I absolutely adore and love about you all. This is our final sprint for the day. I hope these have been useful. Let's make it count. I'll see you in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that? Oh, I didn't put, I apologize. Oh, I did. Because I didn't put the last sprint banner on. I did. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got 2. Let's see where I got to. I'm about, I don't know, 76%. Yeah, 76% into Iron Flame. So not far, not much left. I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it. That was interesting. That's what I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit done with, I'm over it slightly, but not because I'm not enjoying it. I want to move on to my next book. I want to listen to Beautiful Creatures. I don't know why, but yeah, that was that. Maybe some getting tired. That might be it. Let's see how you all got on. The bestest book buddies. We are the bestest book buddies. We were I was saying I like you all. I love you all. You're all my friends, because we did have a big chatty bit, and we all influence each other when it comes to buying and reading books. Hermie sent me a list. I need to, if you're still watching, some of those I do have, so definitely. Livia says, I just learned from Christina that Illinois has no S sound. Yeah, do I say it with S? I don't think I do, but yeah. Hearts from Judith. Yes, I did. I did make it, just barely, but I made it, Mama. I made it. Yeah, Christina was saying, yes, Livia, lots of people say that one wrong. Nicole says, yes, we say Illinois. Yeah, that one I know. They tell us there is no noise in Illinois. Okay. Thank you, Courtney. Straight back at you. You the bestest too. More hearts. Hearts. There you go. If you weren't there for this, just know that was an evening. This blew my mind. I saw this when Nicole said, and Chicago is pronounced Chicago by the locals. The K. I wouldn't. Oof. We spend a lot of time over here ensuring nothing is phonetic, including phonetic. Right? Same with England. Same. Nightbot wants to know all the things. And this is when I was like, that Chicago pronunciation. I don't, so used to saying it one way. I don't think I'll ever be able to change, but that was like, and then Nivea popped this one in. I love to learn how words are pronounced same. I remember my shock face when I was a child and learned that Kansas and Arkansas are so different. Yeah. But when you read it initially, you're like, why are they not sounded the same? But I feel like do I remember from my very limited history of America, do I know the reason for Arkansas? I don't think I do off the top of my head. Has it got to do with the indigenous people in that part? I can't remember. If anybody knows, please educate me. Christina popped in the link to Atia. Atia is live now. I know that Kat is also live, and both Nell and Nicole will be live in about 10 minutes. Donna cooked kids' dinner. Nice. What are they having? Are you having the same dinner as your kids? Christina finished 3 ornaments. You're welcome. I might actually take myself to bed. I'm gonna see if I can try and re-regulate my my body clock. My sleep is all over the place. Livia read all the pages for Tress and is now reading Eye of the World. Oh, wow. At 61%, you are flying through these. Are you listening to the audio as well, Livia, for Eye of the... Oh, no, you said you're reading it in Italian, and that's why. Ignore me. Christina is saying to do all the things: hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take the meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure that you are subbed and you've rung that bell so you are notified. Hello, Anna. Anna is still working and on page 89 of 219 on Fictions by Jorge Luis Borges. Is that correct? Oh God, what is this? Seriously, Nightbot. Is this a link for Pat Sprints? You're welcome, Nicole. Nicole worked out and got 20-ish pages read. Nice. This is a link to nail sprints in, it'll be 10 minutes now. Nice. Amatullah did a bit of reading and a blinking hard Arabic lesson on Duolingo. I still need to do my Duolingo for today. And Wordle. I've got to do Wordle and Duolingo. I have played Wordle every day for a whole year and a bit. I am very proud of myself. I don't know if I want to break my streak though, but yeah, still need to do mine. You're welcome, Livia. See you soon. This is a link to Nicole's crafty sprints, also in 10 minutes. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you for being here. Also, in just over an hour, Coda and Neva will be dual streaming on Coda's. Well, it's on Coda's channel, but I think it's going over to Neva's channel as well. And that is something to do with TBRs, I forget. And then this is the link to Neva's channel. Neva says, I think with the Arkansas, because of the indigenous name. Yes, I believe very random piece of information that I know. I believe it's to do with that. But again, like I said, if anybody knows differently, please pop the information in. I'd love to know. This is the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, for anybody who would like to know if there's any other sprints today or in the future. It's a good resource to have. This is a link to my next live stream, which should be on Friday, and that is Les Mis reading sprint. So if you are reading along with us, you are more than welcome. Even if you're not reading with us, you are more than welcome, and you can read whichever book you are at that moment. It was a craft dinner and hot dogs. No, they are pigs. And ate all the food and still said they were hungry, so told them to make egg sandwiches. I like an egg sandwich. I know it's not the most popular, but I do love a good egg sandwich. A nice, good mayonnaise-y egg sandwich goes nice. KU has the Italian edition. Nice. I'm saying, why don't we have it on KU? That would be lovely if it was on KU. Christina says hi to Anna. Precious is saying hi to Anna. How are you? Taking it easy right now. Balance over progress, not perfection. Yes, that is it. I love that. You're welcome, my love. I will see you Friday. Hearts. You're welcome, Courtney. More fun sprints, but I will have to go soon. That's fine. That was the last one, Courtney. So we are heading on out. You're welcome, Precious. I hope you had a good day and your kids had a lovely day. And I'll see everybody soon. Hope you have a good rest of your day, because it's my day's definitely coming to an end. It's what, 10 to 11? We get into that midnight mark now. Christina says, Oh, wait, hold on. I missed that last bit. Apologies, Precious. Precious says, I truly appreciate you, great group of people. Yes, the community is absolutely fantastic. Well said, Precious. I like it. I love it. The first was Coda Stream. The second was Neva Stream. They're your buddy reading Caroline today. Oh, yeah, that's it, Caroline. Courtney will be working the next couple of days, but we'll be with you all in spirit. Yeah, you got to make that paper, girl. I gets it. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Yeah, have a beautiful week. I'm putting in the great Courtney. Friday. Good. You're welcome, my love. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Yes, please. It's much appreciated. All the hearts, all the love. I can never. This is the one I can't do. I always. Is that it? Is that the correct? I don't know. The middle ones I forget. I don't know. I get confused. In Amazon, you can search books by KU and language. Oh, I did not know that you could do it that way. I will look it. I'm saying it like I can read another language. I can only read English. I can barely read English, let alone me looking for other languages. But that's good to know. So if anybody is able to speak a different language and has KU and was wondering, there you go. You can search by language. Sleep well and take well. Thank you, Christina. Take well also. You're welcome, Judith. Thank you. Good night. I did do it. Thank you all, friends. You are amazing as always. I appreciate you coming to hang out with me, especially on Wednesdays, because it's a super long day. As I said, I will be back here on Friday with Les Mis. Shameless plug, if you are interested in reading Les Mis, or it's been on your TBR for years and you've always been intimidated, we are taking on that book this year. We will be doing about a chapter a day. We'll be reading through it for the whole day. We've got a nice group of people already signed up and a good discussion going on. I need to go in and into the story graph and pop in my thoughts, because I have thoughts. And Christina has lovingly put it in and said there's that for you. And yeah, I will see you on Friday. Have a wonderful evening or day wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you all. Hearts. Love you, mean it. Bye. Have a great evening. See you soon. Take well.